Okay. We got a lot to talk about. I can tell you that much. We've got a lot to talk about. We are going to be joined by Andy Brew, Lanza Masters, and Jashish momentarily. My man Game Challenger Wolf, an early bird, drops in and says, "So awesome, my boy Sora has changed a lot. Now he's more powerful than he was in Kingdom Hearts 3. They'll probably find some way to move him to level 1, but it's cool to see that he's still got the moves. Maybe you took away his abilities, but he's still got the moves, which is great to see. But yeah, we got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to talk about. I'll tell you that much. But instead of me yapping about it, let me reach out to the homies and let me see if I can hop in a little voice chat. But how's everybody doing who's in here early? It's a beautiful day to be a Kingdom Hearts fan. Ooh, what's going on already? What the hell's going on? The Fire Lord Creeper. Dude, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it, my man. Glad you could make it in here to discuss a little Kingdom Hearts 4, which is a little out of control. Now I'm linking up with a couple other creators. Let me see. Where are they at? Ready when you are. Heck yeah! Well, dude, how did you find the channel? I'm curious. And dude, I take it you are on the Kingdom Hearts 4 hype, which is a very, very good thing. Again, it's a beautiful time to be a Kingdom Hearts fan. I feel lucky to be a Kingdom Hearts fan, and it looks like they're taking this whole series way more seriously than they were before. All right, reached out to my man Jashish. And then we should be in there soon. But yeah, listen, I think one of the coolest things, honestly, I think people are sleeping on Missing Link. I think we got more juice in Missing Link than we did in Kingdom Hearts 4. Don't get me wrong, I think Kingdom Hearts 4 is like the most hype thing and is the thing worth looking forward to the most. But Missing Link looked like they were alluding to some things. Oh. Hello.
Landy.
Hey, sorry guys.
The homies.
I'm dropping mad frames right now. I might have to dip. My stream is really lagging right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry. Hang on.
No, you're all good. Pop out even when you can.
To contain.
I think we're okay. Sorry. What's up, Landy?
What's going on, boys? We eating good.
We're fucking spoiled. That's what
All right, Landy. Tell me about your owl theory. Let's go.
Oh, is the owl theory making its rounds?
You sounded like a madman. You sounded like
you have an owl fetish. We gotta hear it.
We got the owl. The owl. Listen, I gotta pay respect to the chat. They were the ones who ignited all of this. They were the ones who were like, "Stop it at this frame. Tell me about that owl, Landy." And then everybody started Googling Greek mythology. It was a. So put it this way: owls symbolize death, wisdom, transformation. Usually, an encounter with an owl in mythology ignites one of those things. So. That's it. I don't have much more than that. Just some fun facts is all.
Friggin' Landy, when I popped into your stream last night and I heard you being like, I need to make a theory on owls, I was like, oh man, he's completely lost it. I'm like, he's fucking lost it completely.
He's lost it. Dude, I dropped into
Faye,
his...
do you
I
want to
dropped-
join our call?
Yes, Faye, please jump in here.
Faye, are
please.
you free? Do you
Yeah,
want to join
please.
our call?
Please get her in here.
Love you, Faye. At what frame do we see an owl?
It's in the missing link trailer at
I'm
the
dropping
very,
it.
very beginning.
Oh, okay,
Right
gotcha,
now.
gotcha.
Oh yeah. No, we ain't just theory crafted on Kingdom Hearts 4. We're on all planes of Kingdom Hearts
Landy,
existence.
I was telling Lance this, and I was about to tell Andy this not too long ago. I was like, I would love this year, especially. Like, I know that there's Reconnect that we have next year that we can really just go ape shit for. But like this year, I would love to do like more collaborations with you, with Andy, with Mo, with Lance, us as a fucking group. Like, I want to do so much with like.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
And for 15 minutes, get in here right now, Faye. Get in
Throw
here right
Faye
now.
in here.
It don't matter if it's 15 minutes. It don't matter if it's 2 seconds. Get on in here.
We
Are
are,
we
we
friends
are,
on
we are,
freaking-
we are the new foretellers.
Oh shit. Oh wait, we're friends. Okay, let me know when you're on, and I'll bring you in.
Hey yo, shake my hand,
At the
Treehouse.
moment,
Shake my
Isolation,
hand,
as much as I would
Treehouse.
love to get
Thank you
more
for that
Kingdom Hearts
super
stuff
chat,
in here,
brother.
I'm really trying to keep the.
Here, I got a deafen too. Thank you for that super chat, brother. I love you, dude. Thank you very much. I always appreciate that. You ain't got to do that. I appreciate you just dropping in here. Yo, guys, I'm going to do my best to read the chat while I talk with the homies, but I got to prioritize the flow of conversation. But I promise I'll try to get to as many questions as I can. But Treehouse, thank you for that super chat, dude. I appreciate that.
On for like 15-20 minutes. Like, I would love to do some sort of like thing like that right now. Well, not right now, but like down the line.
Did anyone here post their reaction to TikTok?
No, I need
No.
to edit those. I was half a freaking sleep last night when I
I'm-
edited my
I'm
Kingdom Hearts
behind
3
in the
video that
TikTok
I
game.
I
Too
completely
much work for
forgot
me,
to.
bro.
I
Oh,
posted my
completely-
reaction. After I posted my
Bro.
reaction, and that blew up. It's already at like 20,000 views.
Fuck me sideways.
And
That's crazy.
unfortunately, though, the majority of the comments are people saying, Kingdom Hearts 3 sucks, so I'm not looking forward to this.
Tell
I'm
him
like,
to go fucking
I-
slip on a Lego.
They were blocked. I'm like, I linked in the video to Andy that said, nobody asked.
Wait, you linked it to me on TikTok?
No, I mean, I said, nobody asked, basically.
Whenever I made that one TikTok, right?
Yeah.
Lark scene giving the middle. No, not East High.
Now,
Oh
Man,
fuck.
Umbra sent that. Umbra sent that tweet, and
Oh my god.
he shared that with me. Yeah, it's too good.
Can you link that in chat, Isolation? Also, if you want to join the Discord as well, we have a Discord server where you can post that in like the gaming or like a media section, and I'll just pop it up on stream if you want to share it. Did you hear about Xehanort losing his hair? Nomura apparently talked about it. Wait, are you for real or are you just trolling?
Hey, thank you, Strider Ryuki, for the follow. I appreciate it. Very much so. New follower here at the lodge. I appreciate everybody who's either migrating from spot to spot. But let me get to a couple chats here now that I'm in here. Trousers, dude, it's good to see you. Corey Coleman, always a pleasure. Cosmic Heyman, I love KH3 personally. Dude, I think Kingdom Hearts 3 is the best game in the series. That's just my opinion. I respect everybody else's opinion. Ill-fitting trousers, always good to see you in here, man. Dreams, death, memories, and darkness are connected in Kingdom Hearts. You bet they are. After the scene where Sora and Charlita are on the balcony, it cuts to a stoplight. Right after that, there's a street view, the building behind the two sides, Dream Eater and D-Dream. Thoughts? I think Dream Eaters and Nightmares are going to be the biggest enemy we have facing forward. It's not going to be Heartless or Nobody's. They'll be there, but I think Dream Eaters and Nightmares are going to be the new thing. What's up, T-Pink staff? Thanks for dropping in here. Metropolis Days! Dude, thanks for dropping in here, man. So what do you think about the Donald and Goofy scene? What do you suppose that's about? That's them encountering Hades in the underworld, looking for Sora. I think it's strictly that. What's going on, Just a Waffle? What's going on? All right, boys, I'm going to hop back into this chat. Like I said, I'll get to every single chat that I can get to. Sorry if I miss any of them.
And like, I think him losing will probably be like an outcome of sorts, but I don't know because the files say true ending for the real one, but bad for the bad ending, not like false. To say that that's like to say that it's not
Right.
like an ending to be.
Yeah,
Like,
true
completely
ending
ruled
sounds
out.
canon, if that makes sense.
Yeah, true ending sounds canon. Bad ending sounds like this could be a bad
Well-
outcome for Sora in the
Also,
world of
like,
Quadratum.
also, like, they can still use that. I feel like, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
if
I
they
feel
really
like
wanted to.
like I had mentioned the other day, I was saying like I feel like the bad ending could be like a possible bad outcome or premonition for Sora in the world of Quadratum with how things are going and with how him being in their world along with Strelitzia, and then now you have Lucio Masters can have consequences with them even being there. Logging
For
on,
me-
you want me to send the link on Discord? I believe you and I are friends, Carly, so if anything, when I see you pop online, I can just add you straight to the call.
For me, I think why I would like it to be the canon version is because
actually add
I
you right
think
now.
that's how Sora would lose all of his abilities. He was frozen in that crystal, fell asleep, woke up in Quadratum, and now he lost all of his abilities.
That actually would be kind of sick. That'd be.
Oh yeah.
Because you gotta think, like, how are they gonna bring him back to level 1? But honestly, if you die, I mean, hey.
I mean,
think
look,
that's a good
we've
enough reset.
bought in the whole level 1 thing for stupider reasons. Him simply going to Quadratum is good enough for me.
The queen
Like
has
waking up in
graced us with her
unreality.
presence. The queen is here.
Well, let me tell you something. I think we're having the wrong conversation about the secret ending. I think Faye brought it up in our episode about the real conversation about this ending. Faye, are you with us now?
Hello.
Yeah, there she is.
Yo, let's go.
Hi, guys.
What's up,
How
Faye?
you doing?
Say, I adore you.
Oh, I adore you, sweetheart. I
Hey,
adore
isn't
you.
it like 3 a.m. for you right now?
It's like 20 past 1, but I can't sleep. I've just got Kingdom Hearts.
Literally, literally me. I was like, I went to sleep at like
Story of my
6:30
life.
my time. I'm up on like 3 hours of sleep the most. I'm not here. I'm running on hype energy. Like I'm not even like awake on like my own.
I don't know.
being.
I'm living in the best timeline. I woke up and the trailer dropped 15 minutes later. It was
I
beautiful.
woke up-
It was
I woke up
beautiful.
An hour before my alarm, and I saw that there was a trailer, and I was like, this is perfect.
My
This couldn't
friend
have went any more
called me.
perfect.
My friend called me and said, watch this video right now. I'm like, okay.
I love this so much. Yo, look at my stream real fast and look what was sent to me. Freaking just large scene giving the middle finger. Love to see it.
Jay, did you see my reaction yet?
Also, please put any photos or any kind of media in media or gaming where they belong. Everyone in chat that's just joined, please and thank you. I'd appreciate it.
Faye?
Pardon?
Did you see my reaction yet?
No, not yet. I've still got to watch. I've watched Josh's, but I've still got to watch yours and Andy's and Landy's.
No worries. No
It's
worries.
definitely got the Moe's slap of hype and yell approval all over it. It's what you can
Can't
expect
wait.
from a typical Moe reaction.
All right, let's go in between here. Sora is sealed in the same with that Lightning and Sarah. Yeah, LC. I think Fabula Nova Crystallis is coming to Kingdom Hearts. I think if you look at some of the signs in the city, you'll see like Fabula books, right? I think that's more than just a wink and a nod. What's going on, Cheesecake? Thanks for dropping in here. I'm wondering how Sora's paying for that expensive apartment. He's got that Shirlitsia fuck you money. Metropolis Day says, what do you think of Missing Link? I think Missing Link is like the whole underdog of the whole announcement. Forget the gameplay for a second. Even though it looks pretty good, it's on mobile. That's going to be inaccessible for a lot of people. But now when you're watching cutscenes to keep up, it's not going to be these pixelated sprites. You're going to have something that resembles the mainline games. And I think that's really cool. Let's see. We celebrate on Sora's birthday. Oh, yeah, he's growing up fast, man. Cosmic Hey-Man. Hey-Man? I think so. Dude, Sora's all grown up. Finally. Jordan Kibb, what's going on, man? I'm great, man. It's a great day to be a Kingdom Hearts fan. Absolutely great day. Dream Worlds, dude. It's coming. Nightmares and Dream Eaters. They're going to be the next big thing. Well, I mean, they kind of were in Dream Drop distance, but they're going to be even more important now. Night Sky says, I love the new look. It actually makes sense after playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and Melody of Memory. Yeah, look, I'm all for the realistic vibe, man. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. All right, let's get back into their chat.
Making me much emotional because throughout the entire, like, this is the first year where I was actually able to, like,
Make sure I'm the
experience
right
this
person.
hype with a ton of friends. Like, I've never had friends to experience this franchise with, and, like, with this being the first year in general that I've been able to experience and geek out about all this with fellow community members and just friends and everyone alike, like, it's the most, like, that alone is just making me even more emotional on top of just all these announcements. Like, it's so great. I'm so, like, grateful to have met all of you and to have all you as friends. Like, I'm so happy right now. I cannot express it.
Aw, same here, Josh. Same here.
Yeah, we got Aquana in here.
Aquana, welcome in.
Hi.
What up, dude?
Glad to be here in the Landy Lodge.
Welcome.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude, I'm shaking. I'm literally
Alright.
shaking. This isn't real. This
I-
literally isn't real.
I have a question. What are you guys thinking about? What do you guys think about the Missing Links game using Smash Brothers amiibos for attacks? For attacking. I'm kind of like, honestly, I was saying this earlier. I think it might play. I think it might play like Chain of Memories, where like you have like your normal attacks, because it looked like you can do like normal attacks, but then like you also have like a deck of like Smash amiibos.
There was a surprising amount of overlap between that and Kingdom Hearts 3, I thought. For a mobile game, I was actually kind of
Yeah.
blown away by that.
Oh my god.
I actually like, as much as like I would not have wanted that to be a mobile game, I'm actually kind of excited to try it.
I'm just going to play it on my
There's
PC with a little
nothing but
rigmarole,
heartbreak
man.
In that game, just like Chain of Memories, where the enemies just don't do anything, and you keep breaking their combos.
Y'all, look in the group chat right now.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Here, I gotta bring this onto the screen. Look at that.
Oh
Look at
my
that,
God,
chat. Look at
Umbra,
that.
thank
Isn't
you
it
so much
beautiful?
for that.
Isn't that beautiful,
You know
chat?
what?
Look at that.
Ladies and
Umbra just
gentlemen.
tossed that my way.
It's exactly how we
Sure.
imagined her
Yeah,
all these
for that,
years.
I really think that Strelitzia is a Wendy's girl.
Nah, listen, if she's paying for that apartment, she's running the goddamn joint, okay?
Yeah.
She is
Absolutely.
Wendy's.
She is the CEO. Oh,
Guys.
Oh my god.
Guys, imagine when we see Yozora. That's what I'm going to
Oh my
flip
god,
out
he's
on.
gonna look so
Yeah.
delicious.
Oh,
Dude.
let's
my
go,
god.
baby.
Riku. Yozora and Riku. I'm gonna
Dude.
blow up.
Oh, I'm gonna pass out when I see Riku. Oh my god.
I really think we're gonna see. I really think we're gonna see like everybody in like that like Nomura artwork that he posted with like all of them in like their new duds.
Oh, the
I think
super
all-
groupie one?
Yeah, I think they're all going to Quadratum. They have to.
Oh
be.
hell yeah, they got it. They're
Yeah.
gonna have that super nice drip. Oh my god.
He's Wendy's nobody.
Unbelievable.
Ladies and gentlemen, Umbra Moonin. Ladies and gents.
Love
Bro,
you,
you're a
Umbra.
friggin' madman.
Okay.
So good.
So,
Oh my
I have
God.
nothing, but I have a whole bunch of theories that I want to share with you
Oh
guys.
please.
Shoot, fire away.
Hurry.
Fire away.
Fire away. Floor me.
Okay. So, after watching the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer and watching it like a couple times, I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on which characters are going to be making a reappearance. The first one, obviously, we can confirm. Strelitzia is obviously in the game. We can pretty much confirm from that there is going to be either a Lorium or Marluxia. One of the two are going to be making a reappearance or have a starring role in Kingdom Hearts 4.
I want more Lark Scene, man. Come on.
Andy, what the fuck?
Elrena
Yeah,
better
another-
keep her edge. Elrena better keep her edge or it's over. Oh my
She
god.
needs to
I
maintain that
agree.
sass. I need it.
No, a sassless Larkstein is not any Larkstein I want a part of.
Honestly, I really think she just got so sassy because she got struck by lightning.
Wouldn't you
That's what
though?
it comes
Wouldn't
down
you
to.
if your like best
oh,
friend like landed in a
absolutely.
field of flowers and you got face plant
Yep.
like body in the dirt struck by lightning? I'd probably have a little edge on me too if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
But listen-
So the second thing The second character I think is going to be in the game. Like you said, Elvrena is probably going to be making a reappearance, and she had pretty close ties
yeah.
to Lorium.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The third character I believe is also going to be in the game, or at least in Quadratum, is going to be Luxord. And the reason
Oh
why
yeah.
he is in is because if you remember the fight with Yozora, one of the scenes with Yozora in the backseat of the car, we do know that from at least the voice alone, that is the voice actor for Luxord, and we can pretty much conclude at that point that Luxord is in Quadratum.
You know, I actually just had a thought when you said that. You know, whenever he says impressive, is it not?
Yeah.
What if that and the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer are happening at like the same time? And
It's
he's like driving.
All
and
right.
he sees the dark side, and he's like, "Hey, isn't that like pretty cool? Like,
Yo,
check it out."
Yo, there's something that nobody's talking about with these secret endings, but Faye brought it up on our podcast episode. Historically, these secret endings happen at the end of the next game.
Yes.
You know what
I
I'm
did.
saying?
I
So
did.
that battle with Yozora,
No,
like them
that's
waking up in
right.
Quadratum, that's where Kingdom Hearts 4 is headed. That's not behind us.
I agree.
That's ahead of
I
us.
actually
Faye
agree.
blew my mind with that shit. I lost sleep
I
over it.
actually agree with that.
This is why.
I
This is
love
why
that.
we all love Faye. This is why we all love her.
Oh, I love
Faye's
it.
just running along
Is
the
it
Crackdown
4
series
squared
now with us.
16?
Anyway, so continuing with my theory, obviously I'm pretty sure we can conclude that Zigbar / Lucio is going to be in the game. Just because we have
Oh, yeah.
the Master of Masters and another hooded figure standing next to him. And usually the Masters of Masters and Lucio are both seen together pretty frequently.
Yeah.
So I believe, and plus also Zigbar obviously has some secrets to him. We know that for a fact.
Also,
So
I'm
he's
all
obviously not
in.
good.
I'm all in on the Lucio Luxord rivalry. I want so much of
Yes.
that.
I
Like,
want
just
so
keep
bad.
feeding me
I
that,
want so
please.
That is another reason why I feel like Luxor is going to be in Quadratum / Kingdom Hearts 4,
Oh, yeah.
because I don't think him and Lucio have finished business. I
yeah.
think
Yeah,
they.
yeah.
I would agree.
For real.
I'd full on
Stuff we
agree.
gotta take care of.
All right, you want to hear a theory that my chat came up with? You ready for this?
Oh, drop it, drop it.
Bring
All right, here we
it.
go. What
Drop
if
it.
Sora works at a restaurant for Strelitzia called the Dandelions, and all the workers are the deceased Dandelion members?
Stop. Stop.
And it becomes their
Oh,
seventh
my.
heaven. Like they just run the joint. They just run the
How else can he
joint.
afford it? I'm just saying. My man's got a full-time job.
Imagine Shredlet's. She runs Traverse Coffee.
Yo, are we gonna personify Kingdom Hearts?
Easy with that. The world ends with you. Squad didn't like it so much, so.
I feel like I definitely feel like the world ends with he's probably going to make an appearance too. That's not part of my theory. I just have a feeling because
You guys,
they both take place in Shibuya.
Duke Sword is
And
Sora's
then even in the
landlord.
Quadratum with the out of bounds mods and stuff. With like the out of bounds mods, you can see that there's some like art that's really like reminiscent of the Twilio artwork. Like you have that like
So-
crescent like Nex or Rex, and it looks like Neku on it, and then you have like that cross Vamp Kings that looks like Reaper writing.
I have a question for everyone.
We have the design of the dark side that has like sort of like the wings. It definitely
Oh
reminds.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have a question for everyone.
Yeah.
Do you guys think we'll get Disney Worlds in Kingdom Hearts 4?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
definitely.
yes.
Yeah.
You can't have Kingdom Hearts without Disney, and I think Donald and Goofy being at the end of the trailer confirms that.
Yeah.
I don't know what that looks
What
like,
if-
but
Yeah.
What
I
if like
actually
you? What if you start off playing as Sora, and then halfway through the game you're Kyrie and Goofy and Donald looking for
I-
Sora?
I
I-
was just talking about this with Lands. We were saying like, what if like, especially because we're jumping instead of getting like two bridge games between, we're going from Melody to Memory straight into 4, and it's like with how powerful like these new generation consoles and just how like everything's moving forward, that like, what if now we're just gonna get a lot more like just compact games, and if anything, kind of like I forgot what Lands made it as like kind of like the DLC for 15, how you had like episode art and episode
Yeah.
Ignis, how we had that within Kingdom Hearts, and maybe we get like episode Yozora, episode Kairi, stuff
Well,
like that going forward.
Yeah.
I'd say this: don't
I would be
sleep.
all for it.
Don't sleep.
Possibility.
I was gonna say, don't sleep on them making you start Kingdom Hearts 4 as a completely different character in a completely different setting. Like, it's very possible somebody's like story gets fleshed out over 4 or 5 hours, like
Playable
Roxas.
Strelitzia? Question mark.
Maybe. And
And then her part just ends, and then we begin Sora's part with her after hers.
Honestly, I think we'll start off as Yozora.
I think so
and
too.
then
Yeah.
Sora, and then it's Sora, Yozora, and Riku might be the 3 playable characters.
Oh, this is a numbered Kingdom Hearts game, so I think the majority of the game is going to be Sora.
As it
You
should.
know?
Yeah,
As it
why?
should.
As it should, right? As it should. But it would be cool to like have segments like we did in Kingdom Hearts 3 where you kind of do branch off as like these other characters for a bit.
I think
Like,
you'll
they do
see
really
that
cool.
too. I think you're actually going to get plenty of that.
I just want to say,
Yeah.
I'll be very surprised if you don't. I'll be very, very surprised if we don't get playable Kylie in this game.
I think
I
she's.
don't think it's going to be just Yozora, Riku, and Sora. I think Kylie is absolutely going to be a part.
I think you're right.
She has to be. She has to be.
I definitely think you're right. I feel so. Here's what I think. I feel like the Disney worlds will probably take place apart from Quadratum, just because Sora's stuck there right now, and everyone's trying to find him. Unless Donald and Goofy can magically get to Quadratum, I don't think that Sora is going to be accompanying Donald and Goofy in the Disney world. So it might either be Riku or Kairi.
Yeah, because this is a whole new saga. Like, they're done with that looking for the light and warriors stuff. This is a brand new saga now.
This is versus 13 now. Let's call spade a spade.
Yeah,
This is versus 13 now.
Yo, the Lost Master arc versus 13, the Lost game in time. Bro, I
Honestly,
don't know,
I
man.
feel like we're not gonna find out what's in the box in Kingdom Hearts 4.
I don't think so either.
I don't know.
It could go either way. It could go either way, I
It's
feel like.
absolutely nothing.
I think we
like-
do. I think we do. I think
I
we
think
do.
I think it's a troll. I think there's nothing. I think there's another box in there.
I think so.
No, guys. I know what's in the box. Are you ready?
Myers chocolate chip cookies.
Something even bigger.
Mrs. Fields!
Have you noticed that Sephiroth was not in Kingdom Hearts 3?
Oh, of course.
He's in the box. That's why.
Yeah, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Tim.
He's in the box. That's why.
Yo, fighting Mini
Actually,
Roth?
no.
I'll
Here's
take on
the
Mini
theory
Roth.
for What's in the box? What's inside the box is probably another box, and inside that box is probably a passed out llama.
Inside the box is Kingdom Hearts 5.
Nah, I'm kind of all in on Violin's theory. I'm kind of all in that the darknesses are in the box. I'm all in on that. It just seems to make sense to me. And I think we were talking about this a little on the last episode, Faye, but I think Maleficent is going to get a hold of that box.
And I think so.
want her to so bad.
Because she's got a
So
vested
bad.
interest in darkness,
She
you
needs a
know?
prominent role again. She definitely does, because she was such a huge, powerful driving force of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, yeah.
And like when you saw the villains round table, it was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. And you saw her pretty much like commanding everybody. It was like, oh wow, like she really has a lot of influence. And then in Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3, they were just kind of like Team Rocket villains at best. It's like they were just
Yeah.
doing
Team Rocket, you know.
they just sort of.
Although, I don't know. Maleficent was a little on the wave. Maleficent was a little on the wave in Kingdom Hearts 3. She was like, the box doesn't exist yet. There's a Keyblade War upon us that doesn't even matter. What matters is what we do after. So she was a little bit in the background and off screen, but you gotta give her credit that she knew more than the Guardians of Light did. She was ready for the next saga before they even knew it was a thing.
If Maleficent finds a way to travel over
Okay,
to Toronto,
hold on.
is she gonna look like Angelina Jolie?
No, stop.
Hold on,
Stop.
hold on.
Oh
Hold on. Okay, hold on. PB and Jilly says, I wish Maleficent would get a hold of my box. So I just wanted to punch that in there.
All right.
I just wanted Jilly to be part of the stream, and I felt that was genius.
Yeah, PB has a history of hallucinating as well. So
It's the only thing. Now, my biggest thing with Kingdom Hearts 4, I beg Square Enix not to do this.
Yo, PB and Jilly with the re-sub on Twitch. Thank you so much, Jill. You don't need to do that. We're going to make you a mod. We're going to make you a mod. Let me tell you that right now. I was trying to do it, but then my ADD kept distracting me between the stream and the Discord and the making you a mod. But we're making you a mod. We're making you. Andy doesn't lie. Andy does not lie. Andy does not lie. Let's get to this. Let's get to this chat a little bit while I'm tapped out here. Luxord is Sigurd and Brain is Yozora. That would be kind of insane, Merrick. I ain't gonna lie. Luxord is Sigurd and Brain is Yozora. I'm gonna try and wrap my head around that. Even if Goofy and Donald could get to Quadratum, they would look weird. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Case in point. Inside the box is a portal to Quadratum, or maybe Quadratum itself, because it's a pocket dimension, like in that Simpsons episode. Do light air, darkness travels worlds? Indeed it does. Do we have any idea who the Lost Masters are? But it's called the Lost Master arc. It's not plural. I think it's just referring to the Master of Masters. That's my guess right now. Sora's mom's dinner is in the box. The box is a portal. I'm kind of with you guys on that. I think the box is a portal. I think you're right about that. I wonder if Sora explains his connections with her through Ventus and her brother. Hard to bring it up in conversation. It would be epic. Interesting. Yo, if he talks about Vent, she's going to freak out. I've heard that brain theory. Is that Lushu in Quadratum? How did he get there? The Master of Masters' heart is definitely in the box. That's something I've thought about too, Pink Staff. I've wondered if the Master, because he took out his eye, like, who's to say he didn't take out his heart? Then he would be a nobody. Yo, what if Xehanort was the Master of Masters nobody all along? Could you imagine? Then that would mean we, the player, in turn, would be Master. I'm going down a rabbit hole. That is true. That is true. During the chess game, they do refer to it as Lost Masters. What is this? My notification went off. I can't see what it is. Oh, dude, Robert, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Merrick says, who do you think was the guy who survived when Master Odin came and said, you are the only one who survived? Ooh, Merrick, I'm still clueless on that one, man. If you have any theories on that, I would appreciate it. Because I'm still a little clueless on that. All right, I'm going to hop back into the chat now. But like I said, I'm going to keep hopping back and forth, guys.
Looks like something, but no, like if you compare a photo for like side by side of what their legs look like, it looks spot freaking on.
I think that I'm gonna be that one guy and say that's a stretch. I feel like it might just be a lamp, a street lamp.
Why would there be a lamp or a street lamp in
the middle of the woods?
Because it's Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, but it's also the woods.
I mean, I've seen
It's the woods. It's not
Yes,
just a park.
but it's also
probably a walkway.
Narnia Mo chocolates.
There's
No
probably
shit,
a
it's just
walkway.
wherever.
There's probably a walkway with all these street lights panning,
Nuts,
showing me the whole.
Yeah, I'm going to peep this. I need to peep this.
But somebody actually took a photograph of like the Forest Moon of Endor, and they compared it to what was shown in the trailer, and it's
Oh,
almost
really?
matched.
Wait, do you have that? Can you share that in the Discord?
I saw that on Twitter also.
Yeah, it's on Twitter. It's alongside alongside the tweet that went viral with the ATSTs. Like somebody pointed that.
Doroteo Pratt, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube.
I shall be
I
right back.
appreciate that, my friend. Oh, we got some shit in the chat. We got to get that shit out of here. Hold on one second.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, guys, I better get going actually, because it's getting really late. My time zone.
Love you. We love you.
I love
Thank
you.
you.
Bye,
Thanks for
Faye.
swinging
Thanks
by,
for
Faye.
joining us.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I'll catch up with you guys soon. Okay.
Absolutely.
Later, Faye.
Cheers.
Bye.
Cheers,
Bye.
love.
Take care. I actually have to be leaving here soon too. I actually have a Kingdom Hearts Dungeons and Dragons campaign that we're starting
Nice.
You're on Twitch also, right?
tonight. Yes, I am.
Well, can you link it in the Discord chat and I'll follow you?
Sure. Hang on
Yeah,
one second.
I wasn't at. I'm assuming you were at the in-person meeting, right?
I was at KH20. Yes, I was the Roxas cosplayer.
We would have met, but I wasn't there. But I'm definitely.
Yeah, I saw we had a little bot in the chat. I think we took care of it, though. Let's check on it. Thank you everybody who reported the spam and looked out for the chat there. I do appreciate that. Let's see what we got. First person to say my name right. You're welcome, my guy. Really, Doroteo Pratt? Oh, come on. It ain't that hard. It ain't that hard. People got to step it up for you, Doroteo. People got to step it up for you, my man. But thanks for subscribing over here. If you love Kingdom Hearts, you're in a good place. Do hot girls poop, or is it only for ugly people? How did we get to that? And why did I read that out loud? Wild Pitch, the voice talking to Donald and Goofy is Orin. I'd love that. Dark Scintilla, but I'm like 99% sure it's Hades. But I'd love to be wrong. I like being wrong. Kingdom Hearts is good at that, by the way. Charlitia talks about an afterworld, and no one noticed Sora running towards the dark side. Maybe yeah, I was thinking that too, Maria, that like nobody really paid any mind to Sora, and until we see the people of Quadratum pay mind to him, it could be a whole RGUG thing. You think they bring the rest of the Kingdom Hearts OSTs to streaming services? They should. They should, if they like money. Excuse me. Reaper's Game, Metropolis. Reaper's Game. Which, by the way, Metropolis, your guys' stream on YouTube was amazing today, man. I had that on in the background while I was getting a lot of the theory work done. So I was tuning in and out. But guys, I'm gonna try and riddle off all the names. Metropolis. Let me know if I miss anybody. But Metropolis Days, along with Pajama Let's Play, Kai the Player, Axel Vega, Martyr Might Die. I'm missing one. Mystic Mal. Let me know if I'm missing anybody. But all these guys on YouTube went and did a really cool live stream. You all should check them out. They're cool people in the community. Is this true? Really? Yeah, Patari, Kingdom Hearts 4 is the real deal. No joke. Since Lushu basically brought back Charlitia, he wants Sora to be saved and fight Masters, right? I would think so. I have this feeling that Lushu's going to kind of be on our side for selfish reasons. He won't be on our side for righteous reasons, but for selfish ones, most certainly. How's it going, Derek? Yen Sid, Fairy Godmother Merlin, and Hades about to do work in the next game. That's what I want, Craig. That's what I want. It's not about less Disney. It's about less Disney World and more Disney characters having a bigger role. Like Yen Sid, Fairy Godmother Merlin, and now Hades. I think that's great. I think we all want more of that. All right, guys, I'm going to hop back into the chat here. Like I said, you know how we're doing it. We're hopping back and forth.
Usually it's because they announced that they're going into early development. So I'm guessing maybe a year and some change in development so far. So it takes about the average length to make a game is 4 years.
Yeah,
So
this is also a big. I mean,
But
it's
they
a
also
number
said
Kingdom
that they
Hearts
were-
game. It's gonna be huge.
Yeah, and they said that they were working on the next game, I think shortly after Remind, and that came out 2 years ago now?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
So that
But-
so mark another 2 years, 2024. It would be perfect. And plus, I don't know, 2027 just seems way too ridiculous. Like, especially because last time it took so long because they switched from Kingdom Shader to Unreal Engine. We're not
Yeah.
switching from a different engine. They're just upgrading the engine.
Yeah. So maybe 2025 at the latest.
If that, like, I would say that would be the latest, but I truly feel like we're good for like mid 2024. I would say.
I think that's a good prediction. I think 2024, it seems to be in that wheelhouse. Because I think somebody laid this out. It's like Dark Road's going to be this year, Missing Link will be next year, and you're probably going to get Kingdom Hearts 4 in 2024.
Yeah, that's what Captain Kai in my chat had also just said.
There you go.
They might,
Captain
they
Kai,
might
what up,
end up-
dude?
They might end up delaying the game because of Square Enix. So maybe 2025 at the latest.
Yeah, I think you could expect it 2025 the latest. I feel like that's a safe bet. I feel like that's a safe
If
bet.
they wanted to be safe, they can do that. But I really feel like, especially with how fast they're moving right now, and just
Oh my
how
God.
much we were truly shown, dude. Like 2024 seems very promising.
Yo,
at this point.
Kid Q in my YouTube chat just kind of rocked my brain a little bit. He just rocked my
Rock
brain.
hours.
He said,
Rock hours.
maybe, basically, he's warning us, maybe this is just someone using Charlitia like an avatar in Quadratum, like what happened to Yuzora.
Remember what we said in the podcast? The Libra keep track of your mind and body. What if
Yes.
she, like you said, she's projecting herself as an avatar for Letzia?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Like, it could be a trap, dude. It could be a
And then
trap.
Zora going, "This isn't what I really look like."
Yep. It all begins to line up.
No, stop.
Oh my God, that's
Captain
oh,
Kai.
Jesus.
If that was the date we got, I would lose my shit. Captain Kai in chat said, "What if we get it on 4/4/2024?" That would be big brain.
Did you guys hear that? Because I was watching KH Guides this morning, and he made a discovery involving the year. Basically, Sora has been in Quadratum for about a year, because after Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind, it's 1 year later, right?
I also feel like, I want to interrupt for a second, sorry. I feel like, to add on to what you're saying, I feel like it can also be one of those things with like, a month in Kingdom Hearts' world could be a year in the Realm of Darkness. Like, I feel like, time can flow
time
differently.
axis. Every
Like,
different
sure,
world
a
has a
year-
different axis. Yeah.
Yeah, like, sure, a year went by in KH's world, but that could just be 7 days in Quadratum.
Nah, my boy Corey got it. My boy Corey Sarakas got it. July 13th, 2024. 713. Let's go.
Well, no. What I was getting at was, so Sora's been in Quadratum for a year, and he woke up on the 7th day. What is a year minus 7 days, guys?
358.
358.
358 remix.
There's your 358 HD remix, guys.
Oh, so this is the 358 remake. I never looked at it that way.
You think we could get Kokiri in the call?
Sure.
Yeah, 1,000%.
Yeah, he'd be down to join in a couple of minutes.
1,000%. The more the friggin' merrier. Yes, I would. Again, I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but I genuinely love this. Like, just the fact that I now have friends for like the first freaking year ever to like completely just gush about this whole like Kingdom Hearts goodness.
Yo.
Like, it makes me so happy. I'm so like I'm on
When
cloud 9 right now. Like the
when
fact
Kingdom
that I'm
Hearts
running
3
purely on hype alone is just insane.
When Kingdom Hearts 3 was announced, none of us knew each other. Now we're all
had
friends.
no one to
before.
geek
That's true. That's a good point.
myself.
That's a good
I was
point.
just in my room like, yes, Kingdom Hearts.
Josh, you
3.
gotta come to Josh Ammo. You gotta come to KH20 next year.
Oh,
or
you
whatever the
bet.
heck.
I'm already
Reconnect.
saving up. I'm already saving up. I'm gonna make sure I have shit in the bank
I'm
already.
going-
And they
Everyone
also
chat better come too.
I'm glad you brought that up, Andy, because me and Josh were looking into
Umbra.
going to D23 this year. You guys know what that is?
Yeah, it's the Disney Expo.
Yes, is the place where they announced Toy Story for Kingdom Hearts 3. And this year is going to be at Anaheim in September. There might be a chance Kingdom Hearts 4 will be there.
That actually, I can see that happening.
Yo, Umbra just said I'm tempted to request to ask to join your call so I can share my giant KH4 theory.
Yeah, I'm down.
Umbra,
Throw
if you
Umbra
wanna
in.
Come in.
Get him.
Umbra, if you want to come in, just let me know. I'll add you right now. Please rock my world more.
Let's do it. Yeah, he posted a massive theory in my Discord. Hey, I was gonna read it later, but let's just bring him in now.
This
Bring
is
him in.
why I love Kingdom Hearts so much. Everyone
Welcome
comes
in.
together. I love it.
Yes.
And can you guys believe Sora for Smash was just the appetizer?
One second, let me get my mic ready. For sure, Umbra, just let me know when you're ready and I'll press this add button. Sora's about to come out of this
Crazy.
bitch young as fuck while Riku's on his Xehanort hair treatment.
It's crazy.
Also, Josh, Isolation Friend said check your media on your Discord because he said you'll laugh at something.
Media on my Discord? Let me check. What the fuck is that? That's terrifying.
Yo, drop it. Drop it.
Look at my stream.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Oh, Jesus. Why?
That's creepy. That is terrifying.
That is
Why?
amazing.
Why?
And then also they also sent this as well.
Let's see.
Classic.
Here.
It's classic Shion jokes.
Yeah.
Classic Shion jokes.
All right, hang on. I gotta head to. Oh, Kokiri said he wants to jump in the call too.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. Get him in.
Actually, I
Get
can
him
probably-
in.
I think I can add him.
I think I can add him. I'm friends with him on here.
Not if I add him first. Bam. Beat you to it.
Damn it.
Where did you put it at, Captain Guy?
Welcome, Kokiri.
What's up, Kokiri?
What's going on?
There he is.
Excited.
I gotta run to the bathroom, but don't start the giant theory without me. I'm gonna be here for it.
Media?
Hold it,
Here,
Andy. Hold it.
Are you actually planning right now?
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. Kokiri, what's up?
Not much, dude. Just
How
I
we
just came back
feeling?
from eating Chinese food.
How was
Nice.
your Chinese
How we
food?
feeling?
I'm feeling all right. You know,
How was
you know,
that quadrant
I was feeling
Chinese
kind of crappy earlier, but everything
Do you
else.
have
I'm
a
doing fine.
reaction up on YouTube, Kokiri, by the way?
I do actually, but
Oh, can you please drop it? I want to check out everyone and anyone's here.
Yeah.
Okay, but fair warning. I actually sounded very tired because I was.
Oh no,
I was,
trust me.
I was so
Same.
tired.
I was
Yeah,
up
I'm-
until like 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm.
Yo, Obito over on YouTube. Obito Uchiha coming in with the subscription. Thank you, dude. Welcome. Now we're gonna reset it. We're gonna move it over. We're gonna move it over to Shalitzi. I think every time I get a notification, I'll cycle the picture. If you guys find any other spicy Kingdom Hearts 4 memes, feel free to send them to me. I'll just keep them on repeat here as I'm discussing Kingdom Hearts with everybody. Don't be afraid to keep dropping your theories. Let's see what we got in here. Let's see, Riku, Yuzora, and now Sora. The Noctification of the characters is terrifying. I love it personally. I mean, listen, I'm someone who the Final Fantasy part of Kingdom Hearts has always appealed to me more. So seeing the art style lean into that is definitely pleasing me. Tony says, when the other cloaked figure is talking to Master of Masters, he says, if you leave this world, you won't be able to return to yours. I wonder if Master of Masters is trying to go home. Master of Masters to me seems like someone who's trying to recover something he lost, whether it's a people or place, definitely something like that. Enjoy that ramen, just a waffle. Justin says, Hades runs the underworld. Sora is in Shibuya. The world ends with you, is in Shibuya, and the Reaper game is in the underground. Connection there? Justin, I'm all for it, man. Like, the pieces are there. It's compatible. It's just a question of if they'll do it. It would be cool to see if Sora becomes famous because he destroyed Darkseid. That would be cool too, right? If he starts to become like this sort of like quasi-celebrity, I think that could be really cool. Man. That's a great idea. Let's see. What else we got here? I love it. It needs to mature as a medium to some degree. Smitty, I think it does just because, like, at least in my anecdotal experience, the fan base is older than it was 20 years ago for obvious reasons. I don't know many young kids who are interested in Kingdom Hearts these days. I think the majority of the fan base is like legacy fan base, people from the younger days. So seeing it mature is a good move. The Child is back. The Child, got any more owl memes? Got any more owl theories for us, dude? Help us out here. I like how Kingdom Hearts is turning into Sailor Moon now. The more it leans into anime, the better. That's my opinion. The mini games were just training Sora to work a 9 to 5. Dude, it's so true. But wouldn't you guys love it if like Sora's apartment was like a hub for like you know what I'm saying, for the game, and you return to Sora's apartment, you can decorate it, like it just becomes the hub as you explore Quadratum. I think they've got to do it. That song playing in the Missing Link trailer is fire. It is. That's the best music from all three of the trailers. Was definitely that one for sure. I think with the new art, Avatar could be a world. I would love that. Sora should buy his own car in Quadratum. Look, he's got that fucking slingshot keyblade, dude. He don't need no car. All right, boys and girls. We're gonna hop back in.
You found that.
That is so clean.
Amazon, dude.
I
Amazon.
love the 2D
That's
animation.
Amazon, bro.
That's
You
on
got
Amazon,
that.
dude. It was like
so
$30.
cool.
$30 on Amazon.
Holy
That's
man.
wild.
The 2D animation is amazing.
Oh yeah, we're assuming we're gonna see more FF and this unreality as well, Ryan. Oh my god.
The
I have the hiccups.
that
I'm up
one-
on 3 hours of sleep.
So Umbra, you care your theory.
Right.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I don't mean to rework it. I uploaded the wrong one on YouTube. I just realized I uploaded the wrong reaction. That's why it was 14 minutes long. I mean, 4 hours long
that's
because I
so-
uploaded the wrong one. Fuck.
That's so cool.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, Umbra, give it to us.
Is Landy here?
Oh, I'm chilling.
Oh, I'm chilling.
I've been chilling today, bro.
Landy's doing exactly what he did in his reaction video, where he strokes his half of his hand across his mouth and he's like, "Wait, what is this?"
Yeah,
Yeah, Landy's been working on his owl theory this whole time.
bro.
actually.
Listen, I've already got two more rough drafts for theories right now. Like I'm, you know that meme of like the woman and all the numbers are going around her head. Like,
Oh yeah.
that's been me since 7 a.m. But I digress.
How is it 5 o'clock already? Good heck.
Oh, lucky you.
I
It's not
haven't
a
Mine-
found Andy
that's
to
all
join
for
the
me.
call, so I
That's
thought
all
he
for me.
just KH3 sword.
KH3 sword.
Yes,
All
going
right,
back
let's
to
hear it. Let's hear
Oh
it.
yes, Umbra. Let's get Umbra because he has to go in a bit.
I was gonna read this off so I don't, mess up.
No, you're good. Don't worry.
Okay. Got a wild theory about Kingdom Hearts 4. I believe the Sora we see in Kingdom Hearts 4's trailer isn't Sora, but it is also in fact Sora. Hear me out. It's Yozora's true form. Think about it. We have two worlds, two opposites, reality and unreality. But as Kairi said, they all share the same sky, one destiny. Yozora seems to be the Sora of unreality. Isn't it strange that Rex mixed up Sora with Yozora, saying Sora looked familiar even though Sora looks nothing like Yozora? Well, that's because Rex has played Verum Rex, which would mean he's most likely seen Yozora's real look. We now know, thanks to the Q&A at the event, that Nomura decided to call the game KH4 instead of Verum Rex, but the in-house devs still call it Verum Rex. So Rex played KH4. But Rex doesn't know a Sora, or else he would have mentioned it in Toy Box. So perhaps he doesn't know Sora because there isn't a Sora in KH4, or, at least, one that he saw, but he played as Yozora. Consider this.
Oh my
Rex never-
god!
Consider this. Rex never finished Verum Rex, remember? He was stuck at the Bahamut fight. That's why he doesn't know a Sora, because Sora won't show up or be mentioned until perhaps the end. The reason
Sora's
why
the final
Yozora...
boss.
The reason why
Ooh.
Yozora knows a Sora and went with the whole "why are you using Sora's name" stuff is because, well, he's a protagonist of KH4, so of course he's seen everything, further than Rex himself. This implies that perhaps the KH3 secret episode is actually after KH4, I'm not sure yet.
Oh my god.
But it doesn't,
My mind is blown. My mind is blown.
but it doesn't end here. You may be asking, well, if that's KH4 Sora is Yozora's true form, then why is he wielding Kingdom Key? It's true, Yozora doesn't seem to have a Keyblade in the KH3 fight, he just wields a high-tech sword and crossbow.
Keyblade Hunter.
The power to wield a Keyblade. The power to wield a Keyblade cannot be taken from someone, as Nomura also stated in today's Q&A. Perhaps amnesia or something made him forget he could, or perhaps maybe the whole stealing Sora's Keyblade could play into it somehow. Not entirely sure yet, but what I do know is that Verum Rex translates to true king, and if Yozora and Sora are the parallels between the two sides, then surely one or both of them must be a king, which is why Yozora would have Sora's crown necklace, because if he's a Sora on his side, then he would also be a king, and a king must have a key to his kingdom, right? Get this. In Yozora, get this. In Yozora's false form, we see in KH3, his jacket has an emblem on it, with two kingdom keys crossing with a spiky-haired skull with a crown on its head. This clearly represents Sora, but what about the other two kingdom keys? We do have two kingdom keys in Kingdom Hearts, the other being Mickey's Kingdom Key D, but what role can Mickey possibly have in all this? If my theory is true, Yozora has the second kingdom key, the parallel Sora, of course, which is why he uses it in the trailer, if that is in fact the real Yozora. Now, almost done here, but I got one more wild thing.
That was already pretty wild.
I know, I was like, this is already wild.
Edge of my seat, dude. Edge of my seat.
Take 5.
Out
All
with
right.
it.
Here we go. One more thing. The Keyblade. The Keyblade can open the door to the heart of all worlds, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts seems to be like heaven, where when someone dies, no matter what side they're on, they probably go to heaven, right? That's where Kingdom Hearts comes in. It's the gateway between worlds. Kind of sounds like Skull Island a bit too, huh? Not sure where to go with Skull specifically, but there could be something there. What does the Keyblade have in its design? Two kingdom keys crossing. The Keyblade is the key to the gateway between reality and unreality, and perhaps the Master of Masters is trying to merge the two, which is why he set Sora up to be bequeathed the Keyblade. But now, what about the unreality side of things? The other kingdom key. That's where Yozora and KH4 comes in. All according to plan.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
And with that,
I have one.
I have officially melted.
I have one
And
thing to
I have-
say. I have one thing to say. One sky, one destiny.
One destiny.
One destiny.
One
Yep.
sky.
Yeah, fiction based on reality.
Umbra, you. Oh my god.
Umbra just smashed the game.
Umbra
Make
just
a
melted
YouTube.
my brain.
Make
I
Umbra
just saw
Just smash
smashed
melted.
the game.
And I
And
believe
I
it was-
love how he read it too. Like Umbra just sounds like he's narrating an audiobook in my ears, and I'm here for it.
Make a
And I
YouTube
believe-
video about this.
And I believe it was Clock on Twitter. He said he brought the idea that in verse 13, supposedly according to like all the leaked plots and all that Stella was supposed to be some kind of like overseer of the dead. And
Atro-
Strelitzia, and Strelitzia is like to you and I, this realm seems like an afterlife kind of thing, afterworld kind of thing. And so this isn't really part of the Yozora KH4 theory that I had, but I just started thinking like, what if Strelitzia is actually Nameless Star's real body?
That's a good theory, but
because the
But-
Nameless Star that we see in the Varian Rex trailer must certainly be a different body that she normally doesn't have, because Yozora's the same way.
I just got a follow. What happened? Casual, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wayfinder's homeland. I was eating food and I got so confused. I heard Lotso.
that is actually a good theory. But isn't the Nameless Star still trapped in the final world now?
Yeah, she had her body like ripped from her or something.
I got a question for your theory from my chat. Tony3 Productions is asking, how did Yozora's appearance change then?
Body.
Ooh.
Just as someone, let's see, who was it? Was it? Oh yeah, I think his name was Star. Who said that like somebody in their world keeps like snatching bodies and stealing them and such.
Oh yeah, like body hopping and stuff.
Lushu style.
Lushu style.
Lushu.
Yo, what do you guys think of
Lucy
this?
style.
What do you guys think of this?
But then
The
he-
child
taken.
said, "Is it me or does it seem odd that Sora doesn't talk in the trailer?"
His voice is unheard.
Yeah.
It can't
No
read
one,
it.
no one even,
Oh yeah.
no one even,
And Namur even said that the
nobody-
voice in the trailer is one that we know.
Mm.
like Strelitzia even like, doesn't even like mention him by name as Sora. So
Yeah.
that's,
That is true.
Sora's feet was
And-
revealed, right?
Yeah, that was the biggest
Well-
revelation for me. The feet reveal. Hmm.
Something else I was kind of thinking about too was that I think the only time we've seen, at least audibly, because of course there's a whole weird Funko-ness with Union Cross's ending on if Brain actually became Lushu or if he didn't, but that's beside the point. Anyways, I think the only other time we've seen like true body possession like takeover was Terranort.
Oh yeah.
And when that happened, it's not. I don't remember what Terra's voice actor's name is, but it's not him or Richard or not Richard. Leonard Nimoy.
Richard
speaking
Roper?
for Terranort. It's Richard Epcar. It's almost like Terra and Xehanort's voices kind of like fused into like one singular voice, and that became Richard Epcar. So I wonder if it's possible that in order to kind of, if that is actually a thing that they're going to be doing with Kingdom Hearts 4, where they're actually going to try to make you think it is Sora, but it's actually Yozora the whole time, then the way they could like keep that going is the fact that Yozora actually, his voice actually is Haley Joel Osment, just like Sora, but when he got his different body that he got from somebody else, his voice changed to become Dylan Sprouse.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Nah.
And
Oh,
then like one other like mini theory I had that isn't related to that, and it would obviously probably contradict that idea that I had.
before you
was-
contradict it, somebody had a comment on your theory that I think you would enjoy. I know
Sure.
Andy would enjoy, but so Leah Zuli comments. Also interesting to note, two keys crossing like the Keyblade is also a biblical symbol, the keys to heaven, which is a pair of keys, one gold,
Yes.
one silver, like Kingdom Key and Kingdom Key D.
Yep.
Thought that was it. Just wanted to share that.
No, that
before we,
is
get on
biblical.
something
Yep.
else. Yeah.
Yep.
That's really cool. I like that.
The gospel.
And they are
The
popping off on
gospel
the
according
album, by the
to
way. I
the
just wanna
Kingdom
say.
Hearts 4 trailer. I'll get on it right away.
After making that theory, I started to think, if like if all that would be true, obviously Rex doesn't know Sora until Toy Box happens and stuff like that. But like, he doesn't mention the game as Kingdom Hearts 4. He mentions it as Verum Rex, which is like the code name for, I guess, basically for Kingdom Hearts 4, right? So I was thinking, what if they pull a Kingdom Hearts 3 again? You know how you start Kingdom Hearts 3, the title screen says it's Kingdom Hearts 3, your box, your disc says it's Kingdom Hearts 3, but you start out and it says Kingdom Hearts 2.9. What if instead you start the game and it says Verum Rex, and you have a prologue with Yozora, and that's what Rex is played is the prologue.
Oh my gosh. We're Rex.
So that
I don't believe it.
basically it'd
I
go
don't
through
believe it.
It would go through like a
I knew it.
Verum Rex-esque story with you playing as Yozora, and at the very end you fight Sora he's like the Axel from like KH2 from like Rock's story.
I would love that, bro. Oh my god.
Like a good 4 to 5 hour
And
prologue
then-
for Yozora, please.
And then Sora, or no, sorry, I guess if the bad ending would be canon, I guess then, Yozora, since you're playing as him, obviously you defeat Sora gets crystallized, all that, but now now that you've played through the prologue, now what the whole I will save you thing is all about, and then it will transition from that into showing Yozora waking up from his dream or whatever that he's in, and then Sora wakes up as well on that couch, and then that's when it says Kingdom Hearts 4, and everything from then on is Sora.
And that would be perfect too, because especially if they're going to still kind of bounce off the idea of like being able to like kind of like visit each other within dreams. If Sora's asleep in Quadratum and then Yozora living in Quadratum, he's asleep, and that's how they met. And then when he wakes up from that dream of Yozora crystallizing him in there, whatever the fuck, holy shit!
I wonder if we'll see the trials that Yozora went through, because he said he went through some trials. I wonder if we will see that.
Like that would be like our prologue. Like, give us a 4 or 5 hour flesh out. Like, God, please.
Hey, I'm gonna actually head on out of here. So I want to do a couple more things on stream. I think I'm gonna do some tier lists maybe. But this was fun. Thank you for having me, everybody.
Love you, thanks for being here.
This is
Thank you
awesome.
so much, brother.
Nah, you the mans.
No, you the man.
You the mans.
Nah, man, we
All right.
ain't shit.
Night shit.
Take care, fellas.
Night
All right. All right. It's
Take
ready.
care, my dudes.
Oh yeah.
I love this.
There it
I love
is.
this.
It's ready.
Nice, Kokiri, nice.
You know, cue that in my watch later for when I get off.
So
Like
much.
the last like thought I've had. Sorry, I keep talking. too
Oh
much.
no, please,
but-
please.
But at the end of the trailer, the Master, I assume is the one that's talking. I don't know the Japanese voice cats all that well, but I assume that's the Master. He says something like, "However, if you leave this place, you will not return to the world you came from."
Like, yeah, do you think we
And
will not be able to go back to our real world?
And like the Book of Prophecies is said to be able to conjure up entire worlds, and Master is the one that created the book to begin with, so he must have that power too. So I wonder if like stuff like Quadratum are just a bunch of fake worlds that he's throwing Sora or Yozora, whoever, through, and that's Yozora or Sora's trials. And that's where that Star Wars world comes in, maybe. I don't know.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
I would. Same. Big
Sign me
same.
up. Sign me up, dude. I'm for it. Oh yeah, yo.
Anyway,
So
let me
there's a
finish
little
my
there's a
essay.
little murmur in my chat. They're debating who the Lost Master is, if it's Masters or Ava, because Ava like technically is like the Lost Master among the foretellers. She never made it back.
I want to say it's Ava, because like we've kind of still gotten a little bit of nod of everybody within
yeah.
like, especially in this new trailer. The only one that's still missing is Ava.
Yeah.
Like, we even got Stradletzia of all fucking people, like Stradletzia in this unreality. Like, the one time that they choose to finally show us Stradletzia in
Whoa.
non-KH fashion and you know, in proper KH form, is in this unreality Final Fantasy-esque looking, character model. Like, excuse me, like they gave us that of all people. Like,
seeing Soren's relative makes me really hyped to see everybody else in that style, man.
Yeah, I think I might have figured out where Ava is. Hear me out. I have one clue. So do you guys remember in back cover where Ava and Ephemer had that conversation by the well?
Yeah.
And do you remember what she said, like, after he left, when she said, I hope that the world could be rebuilt by children like you? Like, that, like, she saw Ephemer as, like, the shining example, as that's the kind of person who should be here to rebuild this world. So, like, is it an accident that Ephemer was the one who was left behind to build up Scala? And isn't it peculiar that they knew Brain was going to show up that day? What if Ava was there to help Ephemer rebuild Scala? Because she's the only one other than Lucio that would have this sort of context that Brain might show up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she's the head of the organization that Sigurd's a part of?
Oh, the
yes, that's pretty much what I'm getting at right there. Yes.
Kind of like you're talking about, like when he arrives and then they say, like, who is it that they need to meet with or speak with or whatever the heck?
Yes, they Sigurd gets on the phone and like reports back to somebody.
So like that could be freaking Ava.
Something. I mean, look, somebody knew Ephemer was going to be there. And, Sigurd came to pick him up.
And they seemed pretty damn close.
Came.
Yeah, and him and Ava were very well, like, together a lot and, did share. Oh, yeah.
I think it's also worth noting that the Scala that we see in Kingdom Hearts 3 and in Dark Road, of course, as well, is, well, at least in Kingdom Hearts 3, it's a memory of Xehanort. It's in the past.
Yeah.
And on Dark Road, obviously, it's in the past too. But the Scala we see at the end of Union Cross, I'm pretty sure is modern day Scala. That's how it looks now. And so that's how they're going to bring Ava into this whole saga. Is she's there and Brain's there as well. And if everybody like Lorium and Elrena like show up in almost modern day, then surely Brain would also show up in almost modern day as well.
Makes sense to me. And pretty much everything you've said seems to connect with me. But I'm actually gonna take that moment to bow out of here, fellas. It's been real.
I gotta finish my essay.
Yeah. I'm gonna just be hanging with
got 4 hours
with my chat. I told him I'd be going live later tonight, this morning. So
later, buddy.
Want to give them the attention they so deserve. But listen, thanks for having me, guys. This was a cool little chat, and we eating good, man. We eating good.
Hey, Lanny, if you ever want to bring that chocolate flavor to your podcast, let me know.
Oh, I mean, who else would I let know if I wanted to bring the chocolate flavor to my podcast? Who else would I let know? Exactly. All right, dudes.
And the gravy.
And the gravy. I mean, I bring the gravy. He can bring the chocolate, and together it'll be disgusting.
Yeah.
Just give Josh my love when he comes back. I'll talk to you guys later. Happy Kingdom Hearts Day.
Happy Kingdom Hearts Day, indeed.
Peace. Okay, guys. Okay. I see you guys are firing off in the chat, so I want to make sure I can address at least some of these chats that are flying in. All right, let's get settled over here. Beautiful. How we doing? So, guys, anyone want to talk about owls and griffins? That's what we're here for, baby. If you got owl theories, drop them in. Maria, I saw your chat before, but I couldn't get to it. But that was awesome. Oh, peace out. Is Corey leaving? Somebody's leaving. Corey, if it's you, man, I appreciate you swinging by. What's going on? Cheesecake. Always love seeing her. I wonder what the canon look for the loin? Yo, chocolate gravy is awesome. Listen, Edge of Ultimate, I'm not here to knock it. I won't knock it till I've tried it, so I'm gonna back up. I've never had chocolate gravy. If you could vouch for it, good for you. Oh, never mind. I thought we were gonna leave. Oh, no, we're not leaving. We're chilling. We're not leaving. I was just leaving the Discord chat because I want to talk to you guys. It was cool talking to everybody there, but I want to hang with you guys for a bit before we wrap this up. I'll be schmoovin' for a while. Oh, snap. You know what I just realized? Umbra, please lay it on me. What did you just realize? I wonder what the canon look for the Union Cross player is. It should be Everglow. You ask me, it should be Everglow. That should be the canon look for the player. For after everything he's done, it should be Everglow's avatar. Chocolate gray. Yozora has a blue eye and a red eye. Blue for Sora, red for whoever's body he's inhabiting. Yeah, and like Sonny talked about this. Sonny Novus, who everyone should check out on YouTube, talked about this in one of his videos. That like that could be a sign of the nightmares. You know, it's clear that dreams and nightmares are going to be a big part of Kingdom Hearts moving forward. That would make sense. All right, guys, my voice is getting raspy. I'm gonna go pick up some water. So just hang tight. Y'all keep chatting. I'll be right back. Let me even. I don't want to deny you the spicy meme. So look at that, look at that. Look at this live. We're doing it live. Fuck it, do it live. See this? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna just grab some water, keep the chat moving. We're gonna be talking Kingdom Hearts for a while tonight. I might even boot up Kingdom Hearts 3 level 1 crit while we're hanging. We're just gonna take it one step at a time, but I'll be right back, guys. Oh, yo, peace out, Umbra. Okay. Your boy's back. Your boy's back. I hope too many of you didn't bounce. Let's check it out. Okay, so let's keep going. Sora running into the restaurant for beginning late to work. I'm telling you, man, he's got to figure out something. He's got to figure out something when it comes to his line of work. Because that rent ain't going to be cheap in fucking Quadratum. I'll tell you that right now. I've realized as I've gotten older that Kingdom Hearts has always had really solid writing for its characters and their arcs. Lazuli, I would agree, man. You know, some people like to rag on Kingdom Hearts sometimes for its writing, but I've always found it to be some of the best writing in gaming. That's just my opinion, and I think it shows when you see how attached a lot of people are to these characters. You know what I mean? It absolutely shows. Oh, I needed that. Xehanort does see a ton of dreams that lead him to darkness and cause his classmates to die. Oh, yeah. Oh, Cushion Boost was here. I don't know if you're still here, Kush, but thanks for dropping in. I'm pretty sure the chain that Sora is using is definitely his bond. Interesting. Interesting. Not gonna lie, skim that trailer. Lazuli, you should check out Missing Link. Missing Link is really cool. The cool chain grapple we saw in Cage 4 trailer. What is going on? Who's dropping stuff on me? We all need to chill. but it does sprout from the same spot as the keychain. Interesting. Do you think the Donald and Goofy scene is from a spin-off game? No, one prediction I have for that Donald and Goofy game, not Donald and Goofy game, but I'm wondering if when Kingdom Hearts 4 starts, we're going to get a prologue as just Donald and Goofy. It would be interesting. Dog and Duck with Drip, I'm here. Oh yeah, baby, we're chilling. Anyone got an owl timestamp for me? I can't find it. Oh, I'll find it for you. I'll find it for you. I think I've got the trailer pulled up somewhere. Here we go. We'll find you that owl, bro. Don't worry. I got you on the owl, dude. I love it. We're getting right back into crackhead owl theories. Here we go. Right here. There's the owl. So earlier in the morning, when we were all freaking out about this trailer, we went over this owl, and we're wondering if there was any significance to it. We talked about, you know, the symbolism about owls in different cultures. Crazy stuff. Any predictions for... Oh, boy, a lot of those. Any predictions for big characters / storylines? Oh, boy. I mean... I think Laurium Marluxia is going to be huge. With Charlitzia already in the mix, you can't tell me Laurium isn't going to do everything he can to get to Quadratum. I think one prediction I have is you're going to see Laurium explode onto the scene. I need that anniversary artwork. I need it framed. Guys, I analyzed the owl, and I think has part of a griffin. You know where I'm going with this. The griffins are called the animal of light. They symbolize sun and wisdom and enlightenment. It also means a guardian or a protector. Hell yeah, oh hit. Maybe the griffin is the god of light and the owl is the god of darkness. Interesting. Interesting. Let's just let this run on loop while we're hanging out, guys. In the Bible, owls represent tormenting, loneliness, desolation, mourning, and judgment. Feelings that are related with darkness. Meanwhile, the griffin was used as the symbol of Christ in the Middle Age. Okay, so they're both like these two polarizing figures. I kind of like that. I mean, listen, I'm for symbolism when used right helps make a pretty picture beautiful. Come, Guardian. In the artwork, Marluxia is looking at young Xehanort. And young Xehanort is another one. Like, I think Xehanort's coming back, guys. You know where I stand on this. I don't think old man Xehanort's coming back, but I think you're going to see young Xehanort make a comeback. I think you 100% see young Xehanort make a comeback. Like, no doubt about it, man. No doubt about it. Let's see. I bet Saurus' fridge is empty 50% of the time. Dude, he needs to make his own goddamn dinner now. Nomura's watching people's reactions and grinning from ear to ear. Listen, man, and you know what? I really want to, like, hang up some L's I see on Twitter, because, like, you have people who, like, they're just, like, these general gaming commentators, and they're all making the same tired fucking jokes about Kingdom Hearts. Oh, the complex story. Nobody knows what's going on. It's like, dude, come on. We've been at it for 20 years now. Get some new material. Kingdom Hearts is getting new material. So can you. Court of Owls Batman team up. The mouse buying DC confirmed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Umbra says, interesting how the black coat person covers the gazing eye with his hand. Yes, Umbra! Yes, I don't know if you've seen the theory I put out today, dude, but I put out a whole theory about the missing link. And everything about that, the fact the eye looks dull, the eye looks dull, it looks compromised, the guy was covering the eye so that it can't see. There's something there. You know, Brain is the virus, Luxu is the traitor. They don't want the Master seeing what's going on. There's some shit going on with that, I'm telling you. Master of Masters has to be the strongest person in Kingdom Hearts. Yes, 100%, Merrick. He has all this knowledge and trains the foretellers. He should also be the second level of strong people. I can't picture Sora beating them. I could picture Sora beating them surely strictly because he's Sora. But, here, I feel like the music's too loud. Let me know if the music's too loud, guys. I'm gonna turn it down a little. But yeah, dude, if you look at the Master of Master fights, like that Envy versus Sed fight is ridiculous. Like, they're strong. Young Xehanort and young Ericus. I don't know if young Ericus will make a comeback, because I feel like Ericus is at peace, right? Ericus made peace with his life, so he can actually, like, move on. Xehanort's got to live with the fact he was a scapegoat, and I don't think that's going to go very well. I think he wants some revenge. Quadratum is by the way, Corey Sorakis, Sage of the Lodge, got a lot of love for you, dude. Quadratum is sort of an afterlife, only accessible to those living after Kingdom Hearts open. I think young Xehanort will appear, but it would be darkness. Oh, and then maybe we gotta save him. Then stares at Roxas. Chirithy stares at Master Masters. Demix and Zigbar laugh it up. We will see old dead characters come back in a sense. Yes, Corey. Yes. Remember, there's no permadeath in Kingdom Hearts. I know that bothers a lot of people. There's no permadeath in Kingdom Hearts. At least not yet. Sora's got a sad fridge. Yeah, he's broke as shit. And if he did have money, you know he'd spend it all on nonsense. Haven't yet been working on this essay since 8 a.m. Well, dude, keep crushing it, man. Keep crushing it, Umbra. My theory ain't going nowhere. Merrick says Master Masters has... Oh, wait, we already went over that. I heard Kingdom Hearts 2 is coming out. Nelly Belly! Dude, what's going on? Hey, thanks for dropping in here. I wonder if the guy from the Missing Link trailer is Sigurd, the one in white. Right? Like, who even is Sigurd, Tony? Like, who? We all just accepted that Sigurd is a person. And we don't even know what's going on. Uh-oh, we got another bot. I hate when that shit comes in. It's always the fucking same shit. A fucking account, man. Remove. Okay. Now we can get back to business. But hey, Nelly Belly, good to see you. LOL, Lucio and Brain legit be making Master Masters the last Pringle in the can. I love that. I love that, dude. I wonder if the guy from the Missing Link trailer is Sigurd, the one in white. I've read that one. Also, Shirlitza and Naminé are mirrored in the artwork, except Shirlitza's eyes are closed. Wonder what it means. Huh. That's worth thinking about mostly, last. That's worth thinking about. Oh, in the last stream, someone said that Lucio and the Lost Masters would catch Mickey and use him as a replacement for Ava. What do you think about that? Cheesecake, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm not saying I wouldn't like it. I think that's a cool idea. But I don't know if Disney's gonna let Mickey fall to darkness. J-Lo Beans, what's going on, dude? If Master of Masters wants darkness to be gone for good, once he has darkness inside him, he should just die in front of Sora, right? I mean, why would he even try to fight Sora? Merrick, that's the good point. That's the part about the Master's plan that doesn't quite make a lot of sense yet. You know? It's like, yeah, why wouldn't he just imprison the darkness? Be like, all right, Sora, take your shot. He has to have a reason to fight Sora, right? Because, like, if you don't think we're going to fight the Master of Masters, I don't know what to tell you. Nomura really made a character that has Mom as an acronym, and he's still intimidating despite it. Yeah. You can say that again. To add to my theory, Scala in the trailer is described as, this is a city of light and darkness, dreams and distortion, the remembered and the forgotten. Excuse me. The things you see and the things you don't. The illusions the Master casts, so darkness cannot see destiny. Interesting. Yeah, it's a world of black and white. You know, it's a world of nuance, perhaps. Sigurd is Luxord. I'd like that. Merrick, that's something that would make sense to me. That's something that would really make sense to me. I'd love it if Luxord was body hopping much the way that Lucio has. Poor Sora, he can't cook. It depends on who's controlling him in KH3, right? Sigurd is Luxord just as Sigurd was serving Brain as a butler. Luxord is Yozora's butler. And I guess if Brain ended up being Yozora, which there is some credence, but I won't lie, I'm kind of in on Umbra's theory that Sora and Yozora might be like different people, but the same soul, if that makes sense. I haven't seen the trailer yet, but I see he is growing up and growing into his shoes. I mean, look, if you hang around long enough, Nelly Belly, I got all the trailers that were shown today running on loop right now. In the artwork, Sora is doing the 2 with the middle and ring figures, so like that, which is Spanish called the heart figure. Sora doing the 3 like an E, 13, 1, 3 in binary code. Oh shit, Maria. Oh shit, Maria. I wish we could have gotten Young Yen Sid. We might in Dark Road. We gotta wait that out. I hope we do get to see that, Cheesecake. Fire Emblem and Kingdom Hearts just keep throwing these Norse words at me. I can't take it. Time to read up on Norse mythology, though, right? Like, time to read up. Time to read up. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I think Master of Masters doesn't want Darkness to see what happened in Missing Link. Darkness watched the book being written. Yeah, that's what's crazy, too, is the Master's such a sick fuck that, like, see, look here, we're gonna see it right here. We're gonna see it right here. I made a theory video on this today, so if you want further clarification, you'll have to watch. But guys, like, come on. In every appearance of the Gazing Eye, it's glowing. It's bright blue. And somebody commented on my video, which I could respect the comment. They're like, oh, it's a mobile game. Maybe the textures are less. But it's like, dude, I played some mobile games with some bright freaking colors. And mobile screens can handle... Mobile screens are sometimes more advanced than a lot of people's TV screens. But look at this. It's dull. It's dead. It's compromised. In every appearance, on everyone's Keyblade, Vanitas' Keyblade, the no-name Keyblade, Riku's old Keyblade. Like, it's glowing, it's bright. This is compromised. And then, like Umbra brought up, covering up the eye. That's so deliberate. Why would they show you this? Why would they show you this? What? These animations are not cheap. Why would they spend all that money just to show you that? I don't know. I think some shit's going on. Let's keep going. Sora's apartment is pricey as fuck. Listen, dude, I live in a house, and I would consider moving into Sora's apartment. It's that nice. We got a nice, long, juicy one from Umbra here. Since Donald and Goofy seem scared of Hades, maybe Hades isn't who they're looking for. I think they're looking for Sora. Maybe they're looking for Yozora, and we get Yozora, Donald, Goofy team for a bit. That could be cool. I think they're looking for Sora, though. That's my prediction. Sure, Darkness will win in one timeline, but through the light and the past interference, they lose in the new timeline. Kind of what happened in Kingdom Hearts 3, right? How did Master get to Unreality? Huh, now that's the question, isn't it? 245k yen a month in real life. Oh, Jesus. What made him disappear? Anyone got thoughts on that? I'd love that. Sora's about to kill a man with his bare hands, and that would be dark, and saving kind of feels unrealistic. What if Lucio fell in love and said, nah, I'm too lazy to live for 1,000 years? Yeah, baby. Yen Sid can't be trusted. You think so, Kid Q? He is withholding information from the Guardians. He is kind of notorious for doing that. What if Luke Sora just walks in like Sora's butler? Like him and Yozora just swap places? I don't know. It's 2:30 a.m. here. Holly Bolly, I commend you for staying up all this time. Good on you. It's been a hell of a day, hasn't it? Kingstat says it's only because it was the middle of the day. Now it's the middle of the night, so it's darker. Why can't he be trusted? What if Sora is the false light that dictates the future? Xehanort wanted to dictate the world with the Keyblade, but he bequeathed it to Sora. And the two Kingdom Keys represent reality/unreality. By the way, send Rice Picks. Thanks for dropping in. Music is a bit loud. That should solve the problem. I appreciate that. Let's keep it rolling. What if Sora is the false light that dictates the future? Yeah, I read that. What up, Sunrise Picks? Can we talk about how Lands and Master sort of called a game with Brain coming into existence? Tony, he absolutely did. That's Lands for you, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't follow Lands, I can't do business with you. Just throw him a little shout out over there on Twitch. Sora was never meant to get the Kingdom Key. Riku was. True. Yozora looks more like Riku according to Master Masters. It's not about what you hear, it's about what you see. This can ignore the name parallel. Nice point. That's true. And I wonder if that's the whole True King thing is about too. Missing link equals missing page from Book of Prophecies. Yeah, 100%, Corey Sarakis. That, again, I don't know if you saw the theory I put up earlier today, but that's what it's all about right there. They're calling it the missing link. You know what I mean? Like, it would make sense. You think Lucio made a fake replica No Name and gave it to the black coat? Ooh, that would be very Umbra. That would be next level. That would be absolute next level. I got the shout out for Lance wrong. I gotta fix that. Pardon me, everybody. There we go. The Master did say the book only contained things that were worth writing down, and it only contained things that his eye witnessed. And he mentioned it in he mentioned it in back cover, and then in Union Cross, he's like, "Oh, the Book of Prophecies didn't write everything down, just what my eye saw." Like even he knows there are parts that were missed, and he said it to Lucio, right? Like he almost wanted Lucio to know. Yen Sid knows everything. Let everyone fall to darkness. I think he works with Master of Masters. Kid Q, he's working with somebody, dude. And like the fact that the fairy godmother is able to get them to Quadratum and that Merlin can kind of freeze them in time. There's something going on with Yen Sid, Merlin, fairy godmother. There's some shit going on. They have to show Donald and Goofy going to Daybreak Town, right? And Envy watching them. I would love that, Merrick. I'd love that. they're looking for someone to help them find Sora and not Sora. Okay, that's a good... Yeah, because it said maybe he can help. Ah, it's a good point. Interesting. Maybe they are looking for Orin, but they found Hades. Kingdom Hearts 4 Quadrantum has an overcast sky. The sky is symbolic, like Twilight Town being a sunset, and Radiant Garden having a bright sky at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. So I wonder what it could mean. It's very gray, right? Okay, so it's like the world of gray, right? So, like, what's between light and darkness is gray. If Yozora and Sora are sort of in this, like, tug of war, or if Sora and Yozora are in this compromise, you're going to get a sky that falls between light and darkness, something that's very gray. That's kind of how I interpret that, Lyzuli. It would be weird to see Master Masters and now Xigbar both have the same personality. I'd like to see them clash, and you see them sort of start to clash. I think that would be cool. I think we see Master face reveal at end of Kingdom Hearts 4. I'd love that too. A name reveal would be cool too. A name reveal would be great. If the Master of Masters is hive mind to his eyes the way darkness are to themselves, Master of Masters could turn them on and off. That's an interesting take. Corey, I wonder what you think of this. It's always peculiar to me, right? So, the Masters keeping an eye out for vessels for darkness, right? He wants to put darkness in these vessels and eradicate darkness that way. Is it possible that everyone who had the Master's eye on their Keyblade was a potential vessel? Right? Whether you're looking at Vanitas, who outright says he was darkness, and then you have someone like Riku, right? Who his original Keyblade, which it wasn't even technically a Keyblade, but his original blade had the Master's eye on it. But it was only after Dream Drop Distance, when darkness no longer had a hold on him, that the Keyblade broke. And when Riku sticks it in the sand, the camera zooms in on it. They want you to see the Master's eye. Riku sticks it in the sand in the Realm of Darkness and moves on because he's disqualified from being a potential vessel, because darkness has no hold on him. So the blade broke, he doesn't need to be watched anymore. I wonder what you think of that. You and Sora would be a funny duo if you lived together. Dude, I think so. We'd be at each other's necks, but in a fun way. I think Master of Masters wants darkness to see certain things, but not other. Yes, I think you're right, because that's how he can win the war. Darkness, therefore, will not be able to see the truth. The truth of the prophecy where darkness wins in Kingdom Hearts 3 is incomplete. I think so too, Corey. I think if the Master of Masters knows darkness is watching over the Book of Prophecies and all that, then he's going to deliberately leave something out, something like this whole Scala thing. I had this theory a long time back. Oh, excuse me. Everyone expected Demyx to be Master of Masters, not me. What if he's the exact opposite and is one of the darkness beings? Interesting. He could go either way, honestly. Master of Masters, you see what you... The truth is what you see with your eyes, not what you hear. Mostly Last says, or somehow that Scala is an unreality, which would make the gazing eye not effective. Ha! That too! Well, hold on, Mostly Last. I'm going to combat that, because in the old Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer, where Xehanort and Ericus were having that chess match, when they cut to the no name on the wall, the eye was lit up. My cousin's a porn star. Merrick, why? I love you, but why? Who do you think is standing next to Master of Masters? It could be Lushu, it could be Yozora, it could be Sigurd, it could be someone new. That's the crazy thing, man. I think the Master of Masters' name is Light. Me too, Cosmic. Me too. Again, I don't know if you're familiar with a Master of Masters theory I put up a couple of years ago, but I think he's not only following the mythological path of Lucifer, but I think his name will be some derivative of Light. I wonder if Shirlitsia is still looking for the player. Interesting. I don't think so. I don't think so. The fake eye is the false eye that Lushu Breg had destroyed by Terra, and Lushu Xigbar will reveal himself to be the real owner of No Name when he puts No Name's eye back in his head. Corey! That would absolutely blow my mind. That would absolutely blow my mind. Merrick says, so HMK did a session with Ray Chase and said while reading the script, he knew what Master of Masters' real name was, and it's not Light. I think what you mean, he did a reading, that was Ben Diskin, the voice of young Xehanort. Or maybe he said it's not Light. But I remember when HMK did a chat with Ben Diskin, and Ben Diskin was like, oh, if I told you what his name was, it wouldn't be any sort of like revelation or anything. But I don't think there's anything explicitly saying he's not Light. But if you could dig that up, I'd appreciate it. Master of Masters is Lunar Lux because both words relate to light. Dude, I love Lunar, man. I love Lunar. I hope he can get back in the game soon. I know he wants to, but Lunar Lux is one of the reasons I started this channel. He was one of the guys I was watching a lot before I started this channel. So I'm always going to have respect for that guy. It was the guy who tweeted the Dark Side attack. It was Ben Diskin, yes. Master of Masters could be like Arden Kylum. Yes, King Sano, or Sanu, whichever one it is. I think he is kind of Arden's stand-in, the way Yozora is Noctis' stand-in. Lizuli says, alright, we talk about stuff like Marvel and Star Wars being in unreality, but what about other Scare properties? Yes, Square, not Scare. I want to see a Nier cameo. I'd love to see Dragon Quest. I want to see more Final Fantasy. I'll take Nier. Missing Link. Who will tell Charlitia her crush was Xehanort? Don't tell her. She's better off not knowing. She's better off not knowing. Rest in peace, player for Shalicia has some feeling. Oh boy, wow, bunch of chats just came in. Rest in peace, player for Shalicia has some feelings for the player when the player. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Cosmic says, I'm new to your channel, but I'm binging your vids. Glad we have the same theory. His name is Light. I really started making Kingdom Hearts content and theories. You did? Hold on 1 second. Where you at? Let me look this. Let me get this. Let me get your name here, dude. Cosmic Hey Man. Hey Man. Let's see. Here you are. My dude. Okay, yeah, there you are. Let me subscribe, man. Let me subscribe. Yo, everybody. So listen, birds of a feather flock together. Birds of a feather clock together. God, I've been up for a long time today. Listen, I just dropped the chat for our boy Cosmic's YouTube channel. If you guys would all run over there and show some support, subscribe. He's making Kingdom Hearts theories. He's on the wave. He thinks the Master of Masters name is Light too. Head on over there and show him your support, man. Thanks for dropping in here, dude. Is Xehanort a virgin? Probably. Like, you don't want to take over the world unless you have sexual frustration. I'm just going to say that right now. Luxor did say in the black box is hope. Yes, and that aligns with the Pandora's box myth. In the Greek myth, when Pandora's box is opened and everything flies out, chaos flies out essentially. What remains in the box is hope. So I think it's going to have a connection to that. Funny enough, one of Xehanort's first lines to Ericus in Dark Road is, what you see isn't the whole picture. And Ericus has, there's more to light than meets the eye. Yes. I love it. I felt for the same time Master of Masters and the Darkness are aspects of the same one God. I've thought about this too, Corey. I think you put this idea in my head. You've commented this on some of my videos. Pieces of a literal God playing cosmic chess games for the player's entertainment. That would be, if that's the ending, Corey, I would love it. I'd love it. That's something I could get behind. Merrick Sharma doesn't know what Xehanort doesn't know. Oh. I love that, dude. Oh, the theme of the Chocobo beat is good. Yeah, let me drop that in while I'm at it. So what we're listening to here, guys, what we're listening to is Game Chops. Game Chops on YouTube. They run a cool channel. 24/7, they're streaming this music. That's pretty awesome. I've dropped their link in the chat if you want to follow. We're spreading the love, baby. We're spreading the love. Damn, bro. Thanks, man. You didn't have to shout me out. Let your heart be your guiding key. Amen, brother. Amen. Were you surprised to see Kingdom Hearts 4 today? Jenna, I really was, Jenna. I really was. I knew we were going to see Dark Road and get that announcement. I had a feeling we were going to get teased about a side game, a bridge game, but I didn't think we were going to get to see Kingdom Hearts 4. Were you surprised, Jenna? Because I really was. I can't picture Master Masters ever being angry or in a fight. Yeah, that's why I think if he did get angry, it would be terrifying. Know what I'm saying? It would be terrifying. I hope we get a Yozora figure. Me too. Who do you think is narrating the trailer? God, I don't know. I want to believe it's Master of Masters. So Xehanort and his boyfriend. Dude, that cracked me up in Sunny's video. Is the data version of Daybreak Town in the box? Isn't the hope all the dandelions escaped, or am I way off? Holly Bali! Holly Bali! Holly Bali! Huh! Is the data version of Daybreak Town in the box? Isn't the hope all dandelions escaped, or am I way off? Okay, so we know Subject X, Skuld. We know where they are. We know where Charlitia is. We know where Ventus is. We know where Ephemer went. We know where Brain went. I don't know what dandelions are left off. Unless it's like some of the normie dandelions, I guess. I don't know. The medals from Union Cross became statues. I'm about it, honestly. Harishmar Bhatia says Landy Lodge is based. I try, man. I try to be based in fact. and logic and mythology. Facts, logic, mythology. Stick to that, you'll be good. Hey, bro, what do you think of having Final Fantasy bosses like summons and characters being in the world to some degree? Rex for Toybox said he fought, I think, Bahamut. I am all for more Final Fantasy influence in Kingdom Hearts. That's one of the reasons why I love the art style of Kingdom Hearts 4 so far. I am all for more Final Fantasy influence. Jenna says I was not expecting it so soon, honestly, but who knows when it will come out. I was ecstatic. Yeah, dude, me too, Jenna. I was bugging. I honestly was bugging out. I was honestly bugging out. Shalizia that was sent to Quadratum was a data version? That would, oh god, that would melt my brain, man. That would melt my brain, knocked. I feel Master of Masters is a cosmic Joker Jesus. Hold on, I don't want to lose that. Like Dementio, but not evil. Interesting. Cosmic Joker Jesus is a good way to put it. If Yozora is Brain, and he is almost as strong as Sora, if not more, what does that say about the Foretellers and Master of Masters? How strong would they be? I want the Master of Masters and Foretellers to be on a whole other freaking level than the rest of the cast. Did you see HMK's video about seeing a version of Avalanche in Quadratum? No. Is that, Tony, is that in the trailer? That would be cool. Like, was that something that was shown today? I don't know. I want to know how much Xehanort knew about Unreality. Hopefully we find out in Dark Road. I think Dark Road will show us. And again, I don't know why I'm still wearing my fucking sneakers, guys. But, I think we'll learn more in Dark Road. And again, I think young Xehanort's going to visit us real soon. We know that the Master wants the 5 Union leaders to be vessels for darkness. So far, only Ventus is. And we and Lucio had Hidden Skuld. Brain and Ephemer are gone, although we have 4 organization members with an ancient Keyblade legacy. Yes! And that would be a way to rope them into the story, dude! That would be so good! That would be so good. It would be a great way to rope them into the story, man. Oh, I absolutely love that. Oh, and Andy Brew comes dropping in with a raid of 6 and the gravy. Let me give you a shout out, my dude. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't follow Andy Brew, you clearly don't care about what we're doing here at the Lodge. You clearly don't care about what we're doing here at the Lodge. So whether you are on YouTube, whether you are on Twitch, Andy has been a supporter of the channel for well over a year now. Well over a year. He's been subscribed on Twitch for like 11 months. He's been on the podcast numerous times. When I drop videos on YouTube, he drops them in his Discord. This guy has the Lodge's back. So I've dropped his Twitch link in the chat. Please head over there and give him a follow. Andy, dude, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. We're going crazy in here, man. You missed it. We were talking about owls again. You missed it. You missed it. All right, let's keep going. Do you have a theory of why Sora looks like Yozora / Noctis? So, I'm going to give you a Spark Notes version of what Umbra Munin, who usually hangs out in my Twitch chat, he's around, he's been in the chat. What if Sora and Yozora are one? Like, imagine, here's the Spark Notes version. 1 soul, 2 bodies. 1 sky, 1 destiny. Right? Ever consider that he might either be slowly turning into Yozora, right? Just like a sky slowly turns into a night sky, and thereby him being in Quadratum is just like slowly actually turning him into Yozora. You know? Because every sky eventually turns into a night sky. You know what I'm saying? It was just something he thought would be cool. Oh. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I'd like to see Kingdom Hearts 4 be more open world with different areas of Quadratum being populated by different properties. Midgar Factory District, World Ends With You, Shibuya, Endor Forest, Insomnia City. Yeah, all that sounds groovy to me, man. If you have different sections of the city that just have, like, different properties spread around them, I think people would lose it over that. Merrick says, so if Master of Masters was in Quadratum to survive, you think he worked in bank or as a financial advisor? So, yeah, dude, he just has to bet on one sports game and he makes that money, baby. Jenna says, and you know what? Now that I look closer, Sora looks like Denzel from Advent Children. He also looks like Hope from Final Fantasy 13. Hey, Strider for Life and Dean, what's going on? Metropolis Days back in here. Got to keep the Kingdom Hearts hype going. Dude, we're going to be going. I'm going to go for a while, man. It's 10 o'clock. I got work tomorrow, But honestly, I'm gonna just go for it. I'm gonna caffeine my way through tomorrow. I'm gonna be up for a bit right now. There's that poster art of Sora in Cloud's position on the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yes! Indeed there is. I'm still wondering where Skuld is. Luxu is hiding her from the Master. Luxu doesn't want her to be used as a vessel. So I think Luxu's really taking seriously hiding her. Lazuli, wait, hold up. What if the place Cloud and Sephiroth disappeared to was unreality? 100%. I actually think that's very possible, Lazuli. I think that's very possible. And honestly, when you think about it, what's Square Enix trying to sell you right now? They're trying to sell you Final Fantasy VII Remake. Including Final Fantasy VII properties in Quadratum in some way would only sell more copies. That's all I'm saying. Owls, you missed the owls. Matias Sembia! Oh, Matias Sembla! Sorry, I got your last name wrong there, Matias. But thanks for dropping in here, man. How are ya? Andy, dude, I love his theory too, man. I love his theory too. Darkness is Genova-esque. I like that. Because Genova kind of works like a virus, right? If Darkness worked like a virus, I'd love that. Oh, shoot, I kind of don't want him to turn into Yozora. I want him to stay looking like Sora. Yeah, Jenna, but wouldn't that deliver such a cool gaming experience? If you're watching the transformation happen, and it's like to move the game forward is to almost move you further and further away from Sora, it would be crazy. Sora had to give a part of his heart to save Ventus. That part became unreality, and thus Yozora? Who knows, Corey? They're going to have to explain it some way with mental gymnastics. Let's keep this rolling. I had a theory a while ago that Yozora is possibly a mixture of Riku and Sora, personality and looks. Inspiration-wise, I would say you're right. At least aesthetically, if you're talking about inspiration, I think for sure. I'm just anticipating what Riku and Kairi will look like in this world. They're gonna look baller, dude. They're gonna look baller. Long shot, but what if the one true king split into two souls, Sora and Yozora? Yeah. Yeah, just like maybe the Master and Masters. I don't know mostly last, but long shot, one true king split into two souls. And maybe there can only be one. Maybe that's the struggle between the two, is there really can only be one king, and that's what Verum Rex actually means, true king. And maybe we're going to watch Sora and Yozora duke it out to see who becomes the true king. The shops would be cool to see how they would sell a lot of the healing items. I really hope they really make the hub world of Quadratum something really cool and interesting. You think Master and Masters fell in love with Daughter of Daughters? But that would be Dodd. That would be Dodd, not Dad. But that's funny, man. That's funny. Let's see. I woke up this morning to all the news, and I've been so happy the hype is real. Matias, me too, man. It's been a joy. It's honestly been like a holiday. It honestly feels like a holiday, and to be chilling with all of you guys and talking about it, it's amazing. I still want to explore. Speaking of which, I want to give a shout out to my fiance, Charlotte, who the only reason I was able to do 2 live streams today, drop a new theory video on YouTube, and drop a reaction video is because she picked up the slack around the house. She took care of our dog. She cooked all the meals today. Like, the reason I was able to do these streams and drop that video and drop the reaction video and do the theory, it's all because me being busy, she picked up my slack around the house, me being busy with this stuff. So it's like, at the end of the day, like, I put that content out there, but without her supporting me from underneath, it wouldn't get here. So just want to say we have Charlotte to thank for that. Let's keep moving. I still want to explore Destiny Islands just so we can see what life is like over there. Me too, Jeremiah. It's been too long. They need an explorable Destiny Islands. And not just the little island they used to play on. I want to see that island where they all go to school and shit. PETA wanted to know why Pluto is chained and walks on 4s, while Goofy can walk and talk like a person. We don't talk about that here. There can only be one, exactly. Darkness is the virus. It creates bugs and computer viruses and infects people's hearts. And then you have to wonder, like, what is Brain going to become? Yo, Brain is probably fucked. Because if he wants to be the virus, yeah. Justin says, maybe Yozora told Sora, I will save you because he knows he's not supposed to be there. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, you're breaking reality with this move right now. You got to get out. Can't wait for official renders. Me too, Holly. Do you think this has anything to do with Nomura's Versus 13 ordeal? Jenna, I think this has everything to do with Nomura's Versus 13 ordeal. I think this has everything to do with it. This is Nomura's revenge. Tony says, I think it would be cool if future spin-offs were different genres like Melody and Memory. A Kingdom Hearts beat 'em up would be sweet. Yeah, like a Turtles in Time beat 'em up, or like a Warriors game or a fighting game. I'm for it. In artwork, Skuld looks away from all, as if she's forgotten everybody. She has forgotten everybody. If you read the secret reports, like, she doesn't have her memories. She just knows Axel and Isa like to come visit, and that Lucio has an eye patch. I really think Skuld is maybe crucial to the Master's plans, and that's why Lucio's trying to hide her away. The Nameless Star mentioned that Yozora's heart has been replaced with another's. Yeah, that might tie into all of this, you know. Kairi better not be shafted again, says Jeremiah. I don't think she will be. But I don't think you're going to get a Kairi game. A lot of people want a Kairi game. I don't think you get one. At best, you get one where she splits the campaign with, like, Yozora and other people. But I don't think you get a full-blown Kairi game. But I think Kairi's going to have a much bigger, like, role in the story. I think Kairi's going to be way more important. She's already been important, but I think it's going to be even more so. You guys already talk about Missing Link. We've touched on it a little bit, but honestly, Matthias, we're going back and forth. So if you have any, like, Missing Link stories or theories, you let me know. I really like the coat on the player in the Missing Link. Me too. I think it looks sick. We don't talk about Max either. I want Max in Kingdom Hearts yesterday. Square Pair, what's going on? I wonder what some of those Disney worlds would look like in the engine. Honestly, they would look kind of crazy, right? All right, guys, I'm out of water again. Hang tight. I'm just going to go grab some more water. We're going to keep talking. We're going to keep theory crafting. We're going to keep discussing shit. Just hang tight. I need to go fill on up. All right. Told you I'd be back. All right. Let's get back into it. Jeez. So much to catch up on, but we will. If Sora's going back home to Disney Islands, will he get to eat dinner? I fucking hope so, man. That shit's cold. Adonai! Dude, what's up? I wonder what the difference is between Secret Ending, Nighttime, Shibuya, and Sora looking the same there versus the trailers. There are two quadratums, man. I've been saying it a long time. There are two quadratums. Skuld gonna replace Ava as the new foreteller. 100%. Square Pair! That's genius! That could be what Lushu's saving her for, and that's why he needs her memory wiped. Square Pair! Subject X, the sigil of the traitor. Can I write this down, Square Pair? Can I write that down? I don't want to lose that. Holy shit. And yes, I keep a notebook of all my thoughts like a sicko. memories are wiped too. That's excellent, Square Pair. That's excellent. That is excellent. Who would be the strongest foreteller apart from Lucio? Because I assume he's the strongest. Probably Ira, and that's one of the reasons why they figured he'd be a good leader. King Sonu says, I hope we get 80 or 100 hours of gameplay on 4. Oh my god, that would be incredible. But honestly, Kingdom Hearts games need to get longer. We need 40-hour campaigns. I think Scold might be the most powerful Union leader alive right now, which would explain why they want her. Cosmic says, I feel like Sora and Yozora will be at each other's throats. Sora wants to save everyone in the most moral way, while maybe Yozora is an anti-hero. I think maybe Yozora just might have a vested interest in getting the Nameless Star back. Ava's going to return and whoop everyone. I hope for it, Kid Q. Oh, more. The bots came back? Jesus. Well, thanks for taking care of it, guys. Merrick says, the reason why Maleficent remembered while Laurium, Ellen, Ventus, and Scold forgot the memories is Maleficent had a medium and someone to remember her, while the other 4 didn't have a medium. Interesting, Merrick. Oh, yo, David Freeze, a Sage of the Lodge, as well as a consistent podcast guest. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 second. Let me pull this up. Actually, let me pull it up over here. David Freeze is another one. He's a Sage of the Lodge. Oop. He's been a longtime supporter of the channel. For years, honestly. For years, he's been a Sage of the Lodge now. He listened to my podcast when nobody fucking did. He watched my videos back when nobody did. He deserves all the love and praise for it. So, if you guys don't mind, he's got an awesome band. An awesome band who I actually think... Let's take a little break from Game Chops. And we're going to listen to some Brown Sugar and the Blind Albinos, baby. So, my boy David Freeze, who's been on the podcast a lot. Big Kingdom Hearts fan. Big supporter of what we do here. Let me just drop this link in the chat. If you all would head over to Spotify, give them a follow, give them a good rating. Brown Sugar and the Blind Albinos, an amazing band. But anyway, let's get back into the crackhead theories here. Where's my boy at? David Freeze, do you think the game is going to stay in the city? Kingdom Hearts 4? Not entirely. Not entirely, David. I think it's going to be the hub world, because I don't see Disney Worlds going anywhere. I think there's going to be less Disney Worlds. And if you look at the numbered titles, as time and time goes on, like, there are less and less Disney Worlds, and they're less and less relevant. But Disney characters are becoming more relevant, which is why I think you saw Hades at the end of that trailer. But I think you're still going to go to different worlds. But the city is where the majority of the game will take place. Ava is an old hag. Trust me, Kid Q. It's over for that lady. Skull's going to show her, the youngins, how to do it. Amen, baby. Amen. Is anyone wondering if for Sora getting back home to finish... Oh, God, with the frickin' mom and his dinner already. Who is Riku's dad? They brought him up. We got to know. You think 4 is going to stay in the city for the entire game? Maybe the whole thing is him trying to get back. I can almost see it happening where Sora is going to start caring about that world too. Right, David? I think that's what's going to end up happening to Sora. Is like, so that, remember, Unreality is supposed to be a world without light and dark. But Sora wakes up and now that dark being appears. He brought the light and dark with him. He's disrupting Unreality. So I think he's going to have that Jimmy Neutron experience where it's like, I fucked this up, I got to fix it. I could see him caring about the people of Quadratum and him not wanting to leave until whatever problems there are solved. Sora's going to get grounded when he comes home. He should. Scold couldn't beat Player. Who knows, bro? Depends on the player. I think Missing Link is the place where Master gets the variable that ensures Sora beats Xehanort, including the thing that allows Ephemer to manifest in the Heartless Tornado. I'd love to see that too. I'd love to see that too. Why does Sora look so girly? Do you think he looks girly? I don't know. Sora and Yozora represent Nomura's internal... Okay, guys, Josh Z is on the wave. I'm going to read this chat from Josh Z, but you got to know he's on the wave. This is what it's about right here. All right. Sora and Yozora represent Nomura's internal struggle to develop KH3 and Versus 13. That's why the secret episode has a good and bad ending. Yes. And I think that internal struggle is not over. LOL, it's not my theory. Oh, whose theory is it? Wait, really? Next Gen Novelist did that? I need to have him on and talk about that. All right, Next Gen Novelist did this, huh? All right, I've been wanting to have him on this year. I'm going to have him on to talk about that. What Disney movie do you want to see in Kingdom Hearts 4? Good question. That's tough. Wreck-It Ralph. Give me Wreck-It Ralph. That apartment Sora has looks so good, I'm a bit jealous. Yeah, I'd love to live there. Looks nice. Well, I can't wait for the Bahamut boss. Ooh, yeah, dude. Give me the Bahamut boss. Give me the Bahamut boss. I'm all about that. Did I lose it? I think I lost that. We're def gonna get... Yeah, absolutely. They've been eluding that Bahamut boss for a while. I just remembered Xehanort's line to Kairi about if she ends up on the other side. Would she die in that arc, or does he know that she may resonate with Strelitzia? Huh. That's a good question, Sunrise Picks. Huge brain theory. What if the entire franchise ends with Sora waking up from his dream in KH1? I could see them doing something like that, Tony, but I was going to do a video on this. It won't be for a while because I want to flesh out the ideas more, but I honestly think Kingdom Hearts will end. This is how I think it all ends. I think Kingdom Hearts ends with Sora and Kairi becoming one with Kingdom Hearts. Sora and Kairi essentially will become like the king and queen of Kingdom Hearts itself, and they'll become like these guardians of existence. Like, you see what Xehanort was trying to do by force? I feel like Sora and Kairi will almost earn that and sort of become like the king and queen of Kingdom Hearts. Like, and Riku will live to tell their story, right? That means Sora and Kairi can't be on Destiny Islands anymore, but Riku will survive to tell their story. Nini J says, I'm just imagining the reaction. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? My notification went off. I'm just imagining the reaction and screaming of my old pal with this whole thing. He loves Kingdom Hearts, so I made a gift for him based on it at the end of our time in school. Nini J, that is so wholesome and beautiful. I love that. Thank you for sharing that. That made me happy. Hey, yo, Mikey, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, man. I do appreciate it. Oh, hell nah, not it was all a dream. I mean, I could see them doing it, Square Pair. I wouldn't like it, but I could see them doing it. Merrick says, surely Lauriam and Ven didn't get their memories back, right? I mean, if all it takes is an ass woman and see the Chirithy again, then why bother? Merrick, here's the thing I'm going to say about that. If you remember in Marluxia's death scene, he's saying the memories are coming back to him. It's not about getting the ass whooped. It's about being recompleted, right? Marluxia, the nobody, didn't have the memories, but when he recompletes into Lauriam, he will. Excuse me. Just like Axel did. If that's true, then what is in Kingdom Hearts 4? The foretellers show up and Ava is with them, but later on in the game they take off her mask and you find out she's actually Skuld. Bzz. That would blow my mind, but I don't know. I don't know. Couldn't they get there through Game Central Station? Justin, now we're talking. That's why I want to see Wreck-It Ralph in the next game, because Game Central Station opens up a lot of possibilities. Sora is never going to graduate with all that time he spent from school. Oh, boy. No, that'll be lit. This looks insane. Kai the player, dude. What's going on, man? Yo, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, let me pull this up. If you don't follow Kai the player on YouTube, you are missing out. He's been absolutely crushing it on YouTube lately. So please go ahead and follow Kai the player. I've gone and dropped his link into both the YouTube and the Twitch chat. Holly Bolly says Coco would be awesome in KH4. Yes, especially since Coco has a lot to do with death. So I'd love to see that. I'm wondering if the gummy ship is going to come back. Honestly, I think the gummy ship might be a thing they leave behind. I wish I could come up with good theories. You content creators are cool, man. Square Pair, you could, man. It just starts with thinking and writing shit down. Like, if you have a passion for the Kingdom Hearts series and you want to make content, I absolutely think you should do it. And if you have any questions, you can always drop into these live streams and ask me. You know, I think if you love this series and you got something to say, you got to get out here and say it. Maybe Sora will get a car. Can you imagine Grand Theft Auto Hearts? A wild Hades appears? Yeah, Mookie! Another sage of the lodge, ladies and gentlemen. Mookie. Dude, how's it going, brother? It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in here. I know he speaks Japanese in the sub, but canon-wise, I don't think he can. Interesting. When Kairi was killed, I wondered, did she go to Quadratum? Yeah, like momentarily. That's a good question, Kai. In the moments Kairi was dead, where did she go? Hold on. No, Kai, she couldn't have, because then when she came back in Melody and Memory, she would have been like, I know where Sora is. I know what Quadratum is. Like, here's where I went when I died. That sounds like a perfect ending, to be honest. Yeah, Square Pair, it would make me cry my eyes out. If that's how the Kingdom Hearts series ended, I'd be crying, dude. I'd be crying. Sora and Kairi as Mickey and Minnie makes sense, right? Yeah. Kairi was in a pocket dimension, not Quadratum. I'm with Mookie on that one. Darkness can steal and modify memories. Marluxia remember because he lost the damage caused by darkness. Ventus remembers because Chirithes are created with darkness. Interesting. I think Star Wars, Marvel, Avatar, etc. fit perfectly because they're fictional in the sense of being movies, not real. That's interesting. Didn't they all recomplete before, though? That always bugged me. How do you mean? Because no, Marluxia technically didn't recomplete at the end of Chain of Memories. Like, he did recomplete, but remember in Kingdom Hearts 3 with the replica program, they pulled people like Marluxia and Larxene. They pulled them through time from the moment just before their death. I woke from a nap. Yeah, guys like you needed a nap today, man. Your guys' stream was great. Like, the whole theory I dropped today, I crafted that whole theory with your guys' live stream on today. So I thank you for that. I think Star Wars, Marvel, Avatar fit because... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Sora's going to get a PhD in Keyblade studies. Oh, it's to show for it is a minimum wage job. Oh, my God. My thoughts for this game are going crazy. I'm going to replay every game. Dude, Legit, I'm tempted to pull up Kingdom Hearts 3 right now and start playing. Lanny, how long does it take you to make videos? I want to make some theory videos, but feel insecure about it. So when I first started, right? Because now, like, I'm such a sicko, like, in a matter of, like, 8 hours, I wrote and recorded a script and edited a video. It took me, like, 8 hours writing the script, recording the script, putting the video together. But when I first started, it did take me longer because you got to get used to the skills and you got to learn. When I first started, my early goals were to drop a video once a month. That was always my goal. I could do one theory a month. I could do one video a month. I started small. I didn't want to bite off more than I could chew. So I was like, let me just make one video a month. That's something I can keep up with. Keeps the pressure off. Let me do it. Then it turned into, let me do a video every other week. And now I like to try and get videos out every week. On top of podcasts, right? Instead of podcasts don't count. I mean, they do count. But they're not videos that I have to, like, really, like, make the way theory videos are made. They're not scripted. They're not carefully edited, you know. But I try to get, like, one theory or analysis video out a week. But it starts with just making an attainable goal of once a month. He drives with Goku and Piccolo. David, I would love a filler arc. I would love a filler arc, David. Grand Theft Hearts? Well, there are people trying to steal hearts in Quadratum. Quadratum's all about stealing. It's all about stealing. Sora is going to get a Lambo and a yacht just to flex on Riku. Mookie, I'd love it. Josh T says, Sora and Kairi watching over everything definitely makes sense to me. Yeah, you guys are just like verifying that I need to make this video. Because I've been thinking this for a long time. Because I've been trying to wonder, where's this story going? Where does it all end? And that sort of ending with Sora and Kairi, that just makes sense to me. All I want for Kingdom Hearts 4 is Marvel and Star Wars. Christian Ramirez, dude, what's up? Anything else is extra and I'd be happy with. Here's the thing with Marvel. It's not so much Marvel that I want as much as Spider-Man. I want Spider-Man more than anybody. More than anybody. Matthias. Yeah, let me tell you, Matthias, David Freeze is a good man, dude. Tony, he literally made one in less than a day today. Yeah. Because I'm a psycho, dude. Like, you got to understand, I contemplated staying up late and running this live stream late. But I chose the other way. I said, I'm going to sleep until right before that event ends. I woke up 15 minutes before that event ended. The trailer came out. I walked my dog. started live streaming the event, my reaction. Once the stream ended, I went and played disc golf with some friends for 2 hours, got some sunlight, some fresh air, came home, locked myself in this room, and just made that theory video. Because it's all I could think about. I don't know why, but Turning Red would work for Kingdom Hearts 4. Cheesecake, I haven't seen Turning Red, but I've heard a lot of people say that. Marluxia's possessed by Xehanort before he can remember anything. Xehanort's darkness prevents him from remembering. Yes, sir. I wonder if Sora the King owning Square Enix like the Mouse King did. Hey, listen, Kingdom Hearts could become the highest grossing series. I mean, Final Fantasy clearly is, and Dragon Quest. But Kingdom Hearts can get there. Landy is going to make a ton of vids just from a 7-minute trailer. That's talent. Mookie, we'll see. We'll see. I've got a number of video ideas written down. Some of them I had written down before the trailer, and the trailer helps with some of them. But I'm going to keep going, man. I got the part 2 video. You know, I did the Missing Link theory today, part 1. Tomorrow, I'm going to try and put out Missing Link part 2. It'll be up Tuesday the latest, and then Tuesday night, I'm going to do a podcast. But let's keep this rolling. Spider-Man and Sora would be great friends. Peter Parker and Sora are a match made in heaven. If we have a Marvel World for KH4, it would be cool if it's a new universe meant to take Kingdom Hearts lore into account. I like that. That's cool. That's how 6 fucks go, know what I'm saying? Treehouse! Treehouse is freaking here, man. Treehouse is freaking here. Ladies and gentlemen, I know it has been a day, it has been a night of shout-outs, but that's because the Lodge owes its success to a number of people, and Treehouse is one of them. Honestly, guys, there are a lot of people who support this channel, but very few support them as much as Treehouse has. He leads us in gifted subs on Twitch. He drops super chats on us whenever he can. You know, he's not an official Sage of the Lodge, but he might as well be one. Treehouse, dude, how are you doing? How's your weekend been? Bro, we're eating good, man. Tell me your thoughts. Matthias says, I'm going to spend time with my girlfriend. Have a good one, man. Enjoy the chat. Matthias, you be good, man. A lot of love to you and your girl. You guys sleep well tonight, all right? Corey Coleman says, and it turned out Kingdom Hearts is a real fictional book. Magic. Master's making his real fan fiction. I mean, what else is the Book of Prophecies but fan fiction? Yo, somebody's pulling up on my house right now. Oh, no, they're pulling up on the neighbors. Sora's already web-slinging. Twilight Blaze, a Sage of the Lodge. I love how many of the Sages are showing up tonight. It's making me so happy, guys. I love seeing you in here. Twilight Blaze, how are you, bro? It's really good to hear from you. Thanks, man. Have a good one. Dude, you be good. Nelly Belly, happy you're still with us. Happy you're still with us. Is Tree on YouTube? Tell him I said hi. Yeah, he is on Tree. He is on YouTube, Nelly. He's chilling with us over here. But guys, like, you also can't tell me that Missing Link doesn't look fucking great. You can't tell me Missing Link doesn't look fucking great. Look at that. I don't know, guys. I'm going to play it. I didn't think they could get me in on the mobile game. I didn't think they could, but they made it look really good. And the cutscenes are going to look beautiful, and the way the story's delivered is going to be way better than Union Cross did it. And honestly, if you have a half-decent PC, you can get this mobile game on your PC. Through and through, man. Through and through. KH4 and Unreal Engine 5 is just insane news by itself. Is that confirmed, Mookie? I feel like it's confirmed, right? That it's Unreal 5. I found the Next Gen Knowledge video again. It's called Future of Subject X. Wow, I didn't realize it's a year already. Time goes fast. Dude, Next Gen Knowledge is the fucking man, dude. I love that dude. Good to hear, man. Good to see you. Just wanted to drop on in for a few minutes while I wait for Sonic 2 to start. Bro, you're seeing Sonic 2? Dude, I'm seeing it next weekend. And I'm doing a podcast with the Movie Mayhem podcast on it. So it'll be fun, man. I heard good things about Sonic 2. I hope you enjoy it, man. And I appreciate you dropping in here. We're eating good, man. You got Kingdom Hearts stuff and you're getting Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm happy for you. I want to know where the Darkseid fight in Kingdom Hearts ML is. Interesting. Missing Link. That's a good question. Oh, thank you, homie. Really appreciate you for the shout out. I love how Sora looks, but man, I'm so excited for the Disney aspect of it. Perfect touch of the magic at the end of the trailer. Absolutely. Absolutely. I wonder what you think about this, Tree. What I want, dude, like, I'm not saying fuck Disney. I'm saying fuck the Disney worlds. It breaks up the narrative. Make Disney a part of the story, but do it through the characters. Don't rely on the world and the narrative of the movies to play out. Let's get the characters involved, and I feel like that's what they're doing. I feel like that's what that whole Hades scene is that Hades is going to get elevated to like the level of Fairy Godmother or Yen Sid, you know? Definitely going to play Missing Link. Dude, it looks great. It looks better than other mobile games in my opinion. Right? And like, look, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to be able to play it on my phone. I can't play games on my phone. But they have ways you could get it on your PC, and you bet your ass that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm giving Missing Link an honest shot. Me too! It looks good, and you could customize your own character. Yo, guys, if you could, like, play in a party and do raids and stuff like that, I think I'd be so sick. I'll be streaming Missing Link, that's for sure. I love how Missing Link is looking, but I don't like that it's going to have Pokemon Go aspects. What do you mean? No. You mean I gotta, like, leave my house and go catch trophies? That would suck, dude. Missing Link looks great, but my phone probably can't handle it. Yeah, it looks pretty, like, extensive with all that stuff. Interesting. The trailer was made in Unreal Engine 4, though. Yeah, it looks that way. Holly Bolly says it's definitely Unreal Engine 5. Wow. Yen Sid was mentioned earlier. This is Tony 3 Productions, by the way, which also, it's been a day of shout-outs. Ladies and gentlemen, Tony 3 Productions has been hanging out in here. He's another guy who makes plenty of solid content. Gonna drop his link in the chat. Make sure you check it out. But anyway, Tony 3 Productions says, Yen Sid was mentioned earlier. I think it's interesting that he told Sora to learn the power of waking, knowing its risk. Where did he learn it? In my opinion, there's more than meets the eye with him. Dude, I think Yen Sid is hiding a lot, man. Yen Sid is hiding a lot. I still haven't seen the first Sonic movie. It's pretty good. Like, I really like the first Sonic movie. I don't think it's anything crazy. I don't think it's anything mind-blowing. But it's definitely a good movie. And it looks like Sonic 2 is leaning into the Sonic aspect of it. Oh, man, I'm going to tune in for that next week, then. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I got a lot of cool podcasts lined up. I got a lot of cool guests lined up, too, guys. You guys are going to be very happy. You're going to be very happy. The gameplay is Unreal Engine 4, but they said the game will be done in Unreal Engine 5. Okay, so I imagine they're probably building it out in Unreal Engine 4, and then probably going to port it over to Unreal Engine 5 to up the textures and the graphics and stuff. But I'm planning on getting a laptop soon, so maybe I could play. Yeah, if you get a half-decent laptop, Cheesecake, you should be able to play. Isn't the soul the thing that animates nobodies? So they grow a heart with their soul. Ah. Treehouse says, that's what I'm saying, exactly, and that's what I felt in the end of the trailer. Sora's best friend's going to hell to try and save him, asking a Disney character? That's what I want to see, man. Exactly, Tree. Like, honestly, so many people are like, oh, the Disney Worlds are holding Kingdom Hearts back. And I think they're right. I think the Disney Worlds are holding Disney back. You know, we could get the Disney characters involved at a level that's so cool. And I hope that's what it is there, man. I hope that's what it is there. Squirper says, yeah, it is 6. It's 6 people. Yep, I was just about to mention that Hades thing at the end. As long as they do this sort of thing with Disney characters, I think that's all we really need for KH4. Exactly. Like, we could have Disney everywhere, but we don't have to, like, go to Atlantica for a musical. At least with, and look, I'm not trying to hate on the Disney Worlds. Like, I fucking love Disney, guys. I really do. The art, not the corporation. But, like, I think there's better ways to do it. Ways that would be in Disney's best interest. At least with Missing Link, I could try to recreate an original character of mine. Yeah, baby. The only thing that bothers me about Sora's new look, no gloves. It's a good point. He always has those cool fingerless gloves that are very punk rock. These Kingdom Key form changes look crisp. It has a walking mode like Pokemon to go get materials to upgrade your Keyblades, but you don't have to walk. Okay. Ever wondering if the Kingdom Hearts 4 ending is a happily ever after the end when the game screen is folding? Sorry I'm yawning so much, guys. I'm tired, but I'm keeping this going because, honestly, I'm having a great time. Kingdom Hearts was a book of beginning, middle, and end of the first to last page. They may not amp up the visuals of Unreal Engine 5. They may just end up using some of the new goodies like Nanite and its inverse kinematics tools, which won't have additional performance recs. Okay. I'm sure they'll have their reasons for doing it, as long as it improves performance and stuff. Ignore me, LOL. I'm just guessing that Square is switching to Unreal Engine 5. The trailer may be for it. Gotcha. I think Yensid is a seer like the Magic Mirror. You might be right, Corey, because, like, look, he had the ability to save the Guardians of Light, and he chose to let them fail once before coming to help. Waiting on Detective Pikachu 2. Me too, Twilight Blaze. I loved Detective Pikachu 1. Through and through. Has anyone noticed the scene where Kid Riku is in the secret place looking at the door? Yeah, hold on. This has been standing out to me too, but I didn't know quite what to make of it. Let's see. Where is it happening? Is it over here? When it shows up on the loop, I'll stop it. I'm trying to figure out where it drops. But next time I see it on the loop, we'll drop it. Because I want to check that out, Hannah. I really want to check that out. I know what you're saying. Alright, we're going to switch up the music, guys. We're just going to switch up the music. That was Brown Sugar and the Blind Albinos. David Freeze, a friend of the podcast. Make sure you check him out. Alright. Back to Game Chops. I love Pokemon Go. I don't have to leave my house because I have a Pokemon stop by my house and shit ton of Pokemon gyms. That's cool, man. I would love to play the Kingdom Hearts mobile game because I only have the Switch and I'm not playing Kingdom Hearts on it. I'll just play Sora and Smash. Yeah, I'd like to see a hard copy of Kingdom Hearts all in one. Come to the Switch. Like, people forget Disney has done some dark stuff in the past. They really have. They really have. Honestly, the Hercules movie can get pretty dark. So I'd be happy to see more of that make its way in. No gloves, no! I know. Such a tragedy. Although I think a lot of us ain't slept as much today. Square Pair, yeah, we're probably all yawning through this, man. Had like 2 hours of sleep. Kingdom Hearts 4 makes me sad. Oh no! I mean, Kingdom Hearts Go makes me sad. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, look, as long as I can just play the game at the end of the day and get through it sitting down in this chair, then I'm all for it. What's going on? Why did my notification go off? What's happening here? Treehouse, dude, stop! Treehouse, I love you, bro, but you keep... Alright, I gotta pay respect. It's a super chat. It's a super chat. So we're going mute on the music. Been a long weekend, and I gotta get some sleep, but keep killing it for us sickos and normies. Hyping the lodge, baby. Treehouse, dude, thank you, dude. Like, you know you never need to do that, man. You know you never need to do that, guys. Let me tell you something. We've been over it. You guys know we love Treehouse here in the lodge. You know we got love for him. We're trying to get his YouTube channel hyped up here, so let's go. I just dropped the link to his YouTube channel. Let's get him closer and closer to 1,000, man. By elevating Treehouse, we elevate the lodge. Dude, thank you so much, man. I love you, bro. Thanks so much for that super chat. That shit goes a long way, man. Let me tell you. That shit goes a long way. I used to, guys. So obviously, as you guys know, this isn't my normal job. This isn't my everyday job. I do have a day job. I work from home, luckily. But I do have a day job that pays most of my bills. The Landy Lodge does help pay for some bills. But thanks to people like Treehouse, I used to have to take some freelance work just to like boost my savings or boost things up a little bit. So I used to have to take some freelance work on the side to catch up with some things. Thanks to people like Treehouse and to people like you guys, I don't have to do that anymore. Like, I get to do this, and it's a fucking great time, and I get to, like, just make content that makes people happy, and I can't do that, like, without you guys, and, again, people like Treehouse make that possible, so thank you, dude, I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep making content, man. I'm gonna keep getting after it. What worlds would you like to see in Kingdom Hearts 4? It says Supernova Nightmare. I love that name. I want Wreck-It Ralph. Key-Chan says no homo. No homo. No homo. Movie is starting soon, so I'm gonna head out now. Have a good one, Landy. Twilight, bro. Thanks for being a stage of the lodge. Thanks for supporting us here, man. I love you, dude. Thank you. Treehouse paying Landy's rent, huh? Yeah. The $7 he's giving me today or something. But honestly, no. With the fucking gift subs he's giving me, Treehouse has been a real supporter over here, man. He's been helping out, paying the internet bill. Let's put it that way. Landy Lodge is losing some energy, making a lot of tired. Dude, I'm gonna push. I'm going to push until I'm fading, guys. I'm going to push until I'm fading. My guess for Kingdom Hearts 4, 2024. I think that's reasonable. I think that's completely reasonable. I think that is a completely reasonable task. I think you get Dark Road this year. I think we get Missing Link next year. And then I think we get Kingdom Hearts 4 in 2024. I think that's right on the money, Mookie. I want to play a full Kairi level. I think Kairi's going to get her time to shine. I don't know when it's going to be. But Kairi will get her time to shine. I hope it's sooner rather than later. After watching the trailer to Kingdom Hearts 4, it made my whole weekend awesome. It's been an incredible weekend, man. It's been an incredible and wild weekend, and I couldn't be happier. I'll do it, Tony, you psychos. I love you, Tree. Thank you, man. I was one of the people who wanted Charlize to stay dead, so why do I smile so much every time I see her? Because she's adorable. She's an adorable little nugget. She's an adorable little nugget, man. Christian Ramirez, I still can't get over this trailer. I play Pokemon Go and I've been about 3 years now. It's not for everyone, but once you get into it, you'll fall in love with it. Yeah, I just hope that I don't need to, like, leave my house. That's all. Don't get me wrong, I love leaving my house, but I don't want to leave my house to, like, look at my phone. Again, it's not for everyone, like you're saying. Like, it works for people like you, and it works for a lot of people. Pokemon Go's got a huge fan base, but it's just not for me. Square Pear, because she's cute. Cheesecake, she is cute. She's so cute. Her little dual ponytails and like her little cute smiles. Charlize is adorable. Kingdom Hearts 4 definitely for 2024. I love it. I'm glad we didn't get a Kairi game. She is uninteresting. I would disagree with that, Rex West. I actually think Kairi's a very interesting character. But so far as the numbered titles go, every numbered title needs to belong to Sora. I think that's the bottom line. Meanwhile, still no FF7 Remake Part 2 news. Honestly, I feel like they're ready to show us something with Remake Part 2, but they want to let Final Fantasy 16 have its day in the sun. Square Pear, you're a heartless man. But seriously, Donald and Goofy need new outfits, long overdue. I think when they make their way to Quadratum, eventually they will. Agreed, bro. E3. Yeah, E3 got canceled, but I think around the E3 time, you might see it. Well, don't worry, guys. Her unreality look has won me over. Yep. She looks great in the... I'd rather a Birth by Sleep 2. What if they were the same thing, Rex? What if they were the same thing? What if Birth by Sleep 2 was you had Terra mentoring Ventus and Aqua mentoring Kairi? And you could do it where all four are one party, or you do a split party. Sort of like Dream Drop Distance style. You know what I'm saying? What if Birth by Sleep 2 and the Kairi game could overlap? You know? I think that would be a great way to do it. Cheesecake. The whole point of the Kairi game is to make her more interesting. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, God. Hannah says when I first put Kingdom Hearts, it was on the Game Boy system, but I didn't know what I was until my foster mother bought the first game, and that's when I got my crush on Riku. That's adorable. Please share your adorable stories if you got them, people. FF7 Part 2 takes a backseat to Kingdom Hearts, period. Sorry, not sorry. Listen, it doesn't have to take a backseat. They're all riding the same bus. It's looking like Xehanort confronts a bunch of the Disney villains in Dark Road. Even going back as the old man to the mirror. What is he going to keep learning about darkness from them? Who knows, dude? I'm just glad he's still in the mix. Charlize needs a new outfit. I agree. I'm surprised they kind of kept her in that same outfit. Charlize, an adorable nugget given the Landy Lodge with coffee and food meal to order. Yeah. That'd be cool. That's what we should have gotten, said Square Pear. I think there's a chance you still get it. It just might come later. It really might come later. Think we'll get Jack Garland in Kingdom Hearts? Not anytime soon. I'm up to the final boss in Stranger of Paradise 2. It's wild. Thoughts on the player's new Keyblade? What do you mean? Homeboy right here? This guy? Let's check it out. Does he draw it in this scene? We'll wait. We'll wait it out. Yeah, he does. I mean, I think it's pretty cool. I don't know. It does remind me of Wheel of Fate. But is it the real Charlize? We don't know, bro. We don't know. Oh, let's keep this rolling. All hail Kingdom Hearts. Amen, Kid Q. Amen. Mixed with Mickey's new Keyblade. Axel Vega! Axel Vega! A new Sage of the Lodge, ladies and gentlemen. As of yesterday, the man is a Sage of the Lodge. He deserves all the respect. And guess what? It's been a night of shout-outs, and we got another one. So whether you are on YouTube or on Twitch, you need to go and subscribe to my boy, Axel Vega, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you give him some love. Subscribe to his channel. He did a crazy... If you liked my theory that I dropped earlier today, Axel Vega's stream is what I had on in the background while I was crafting it. So, thank you for that, my dude. I really enjoyed your conversation with everybody. Corey Coleman says, well, the magic mirror was possessed by darkness, so they must understand the possession. Hey, there you go. Ain't that a good point? Ain't that a good freaking part? KH Guides! Oh my god, I hope I didn't miss that. I hope that's new. Happy Kingdom Hearts News Day, everyone. I hope all your dreams become a reality or an unreality. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna shout Guides out over on Twitch. That is the link to his Twitch channel. But Guides is another one. He's over here on YouTube too, guys. He's close to 1,000. I'd love it if everybody here on YouTube, if we could push, please. Like, Guides, I don't know if you guys saw the whole KH20 event that happened, but it was him and his team that put that together. It was an amazing experience. I've dropped his YouTube link in the YouTube chat. Guys, if you could please help us close the gap on KH Guide's channel, get him closer to 1,000 subscribers. His channel deserves it. He just hit 1,000 on Twitch. He's an amazing Kingdom Hearts creator. He's an absolute professional and quite a gentleman. So please get over there. Please subscribe to his channel. I'd love it if we could just get him closer and closer and closer. He's a big friend of the Lodge. He's killed it on the podcast. I can't say enough about the guy. To support him is to support us. That's how it goes. Man. I'm doing well, man. I'm very happy to hear from you. Thank you to you and your homies for doing that stream in the morning. It was good to check in. Man. All right. This is Charlitzia's first appearance on console. She really doesn't need an outfit change. Yeah, but I think everybody likes a good glow up. I mean, look at Sora. People are freaking out over his outfit. I think everybody likes a good glow up. I mostly see it best in gameplay. I see what you mean. Pull up a photo of Seymour from Final Fantasy X, then look at Darkseid in the trailer again. Axel, you are right. Hold up. Axel, I want to get a good shot. Give me a full shot. Okay. Come on. Oh god, I accidentally hit the wrong thing here. Alright, cool. Let's do that. Let me get Seymour. Axel, dude. Now, it could just be a coincidence in design. Here. Maybe I could do something like... There we go. Let's put it right there. Alright, you guys see that? Interesting, Seymour. I mean, here's one thing. These look like almost like horns that go up. These almost look like antenna, but I definitely do see the overlap between the two. I definitely see the overlap there, dude. That's cool. That is a cool little bit right there. Riku, I have nothing more to teach you. Summons armor. Charlitia didn't seem to age after 100 of years. Yeah, that's why Drek the Drek, how's it going? Dude, you're another one who's been around the channel a long time. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, like, that's why, like, we have to be careful. Like, Quadranum is a place where your body and mind can be stolen. You know? Your body and mind can be stolen here. So, I'm inclined to believe there's a chance that's not really Charlitia. We have to consider that. Rexless, I hope Aqua, Terra, and Lee age up too. Give them fresh glow-ups, man. Give me Aqua with long hair. Let me see it. Let me see those graceful blue locks. Imagine if Master of Masters just created a fake Charlitia with the Book of Prophecies to guide Sora. Dude, that would be insane. That would be insane. Oh. I wonder where Tidus, Waka, and Selphie ended up with Destiny Islands Fell to Darkness. Well, Destiny Islands is back now, so I think they're probably just going to that school that we're never going to get to see. Jesus. Actually, Selphie wasn't too. But here's the other thing about Charlitia not aging. You got to remember, guys, every world is spinning on its own time axis. You know, so like a year in one world might just be a week in another, or vice versa. Xehanort also makes Maleficent his agent. Yeah, he plays her like a fiddle. Perhaps the mirror as a demon familiar is helping him. Ooh, I like that. Drek the Drek says if Sora's corpse can age, then so should Charlitzia's. Drek the Drek, he's on to something. The truth is what you see with your eyes, not what you hear. I guess I can respect that, but I still disagree. Kairi is a great character, but she's underutilized. I agree with Cheesecake. Kairi is a great character, and she deserves more of the spotlight, and I really think she's going to get it. What if it's due to her dying the way she did? Maybe. Her outfit has changed. It's just more subtle compared to usual outfit changes. Really? Interesting. Yeah, yo, that Seymour overlap thing was cool, right? That's why you guys got to follow Axel. He knows his shit. The first shot shows the head tendril better, but yeah, they're the same. I gotcha. When his broken dark world at the beginning of Cage 3, Seymour is gonna cuck Sora from Kai. Oh my god. Oh my god, Oprah. Absolute sicko. You absolute sicko. My lord, let's keep this going. I fear this new saga will sideline the Sea Salt Trio and the Birth by Sleep Trio besides Ven. Here's the thing, man. Like, some characters are gonna ride the bench. That's just a fact. Some characters that we love are gonna kind of ride the bench. I mean, they're gonna have their moments. They're gonna have their purposes. They're gonna have their roles. But a number of characters are gonna ride the bench. We'll have to see. Unless Kingdom Hearts starts doing 60-hour RPG campaigns. But we'll see. Not gonna lie, it's very similar, especially with the strand he has. Yep. We need more Heartless that resemble Final Fantasy bosses. I agree with that. Any Final Fantasy influence, I'm all about. I can't even begin to speculate based on the method of death since it happens so rarely, mostly off screen. Okay. This is in regards to Charlitzia. Yeah, Waffle, he did it with Yuna, now he's coming for Kairi. Absolute bastard. Not everyone who dies goes to Quadratum, at least I don't think. I don't think so either. Like, some go to the Realm of Darkness, right? I see it, but I can't believe I find Seymour attractive. Listen, Cheesecake, we're all JRPG fans here. There's probably something a little unorthodox we're all attracted to. Don't worry about that. We're in the lodge. We are more than accepting of such things. The bots, man. It's the thing. I'm so behind on the chat. I can't even keep up with the freaking bots. But anybody who reports them, I do appreciate it. Do you know Sora's outfit is also the same as that Disney anime we all hate? Oh, that fucking like mobile game thing. Jesus. Also worth noting that the girl with glasses that we thought was Baldur's sister isn't actually her. There's another girl in the group in the trailer that looks a lot more like Baldur. Oh, is that for In Dark Road? Oh, boy. These yawns are hitting me, man. Aqua and Terra 28 and 31 now, but they didn't age. Yeah, because they were like either possessed or in the Realm of Darkness. You mean Star Smash mobile phone game? I didn't know it's a phone game. Yeah, it's a phone game, dude. It's an absolute phone game. But you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Hey guys, we've made it to 2380 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you very much. Holy crap. We're gonna keep it going. We're not stopping. We got plenty to talk about, guys. Watch Kairi be related to Charlitzia some way. I'm not saying I wouldn't love it. I think I would. All right. Yes, Dark Road. Now that Nomura confirmed the gameplay was in real time and not pre-rendered, I came up with something. What if in that scene with Sora chaining up on the autos, you only need to press one button? And, hold on, it seems to be a continued message. I'll wait for you to throw the rest at us. New mobile game, watch Kairi be... Yep, we got that. The memes came true. That Earth spell, though. I feel like Xehanort is led to darkness by the Master of Masters, so he will want to summon Kingdom Hearts. The way... Blank decides to, just as planned. The Master of Masters played Xehanort. It's all like everyone's trying to play everybody, right? Like Xehanort played Maleficent. Lucio played Xehanort. Master of Masters playing Lucio. Like it's all like, you know, that meme of like the... Yeah, you get it. Anyway. All right, folks, I'm going to go work on some Kingdom Hearts content. Take care, Lenny. Thanks for always welcoming me in the lodge. Tony3 Productions, you are welcome anytime. Guys, please head over and support Tony, man. We all support each other here. That's what we do. Give Tony the love. He's out here. He's working on some content. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. Tony, get after it, bro. Thoughts on the possible Shirlizia and nominate parallels with the anniversary art. All right, let's pull up the anniversary art. It's time we look at something else other than these trailers. So, KH20 anniversary art. Let me get this. Give me the good stuff. I want it filled in. I swear. I use DuckDuckGo as much as I can, but when it comes to pulling up images, Google really is the best. Okay. All right, I can get it, but it's going to be the one that isn't filled in. I can't seem to get my hands on the one that's filled in right now. So let's let me pull this one up. Open image, a new tab. Just give me the. Oh, it's a weird one. I can get a better one. Yes, give me this. I'm pulling up. Be right there, fellas. Be right there. Here we go. All right, so let's pull this up over here. Let's start looking at that. Let's start looking at that. As we should. Unbelievable. Okay. Let's investigate. Let's investigate. Parallels with Shirlizia and Naminé. Okay. All right, guys. And again, I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry if I miss anything in the chat. It just moves so fast, I can't really keep up with any of them. Only the ones that kind of really stand out will catch my eye. Kingdom Hearts 4 is the Square Enix equivalent of an arcade. Ooh. All right, so Naminé and Oh, I see. All right, let's get a real zoom in. All right, so we have these parallels with Naminé and Shirlizia. So here's the thing people are bringing out. Shirlizia's eyes are closed. I don't think anybody else's eyes are closed on this. This is weird to me. That's deliberate, guy. Oh God, another one of these fucking things. I don't know how I keep getting hit with this shit, guys, but we'll report it and get it out of here. Get that shit out of here. Like, why? Why? Anyway. I forgot, somebody said it before. It was like, does anybody even fall for that shit? Anyway. Yeah, no, this version's missing the final piece. If somebody could send me the art with the final piece. Nomura posted it. KH20 anniversary art. Let me see. No. Alright, if anybody wants to drop a link in the chat, maybe I could pull that up and we'll get the final version. But let's check this out. So this is very deliberate to me. Shirlizia beat with her eyes closed. And the parallel with Naminé. Riku and Kairi look so good. That's the only thing that let me down from that trailer. I would love to, I want so much more of Riku and Kairi. They're both amazing to me. But anyway, there's definitely a parallel here between the two. Shirlizia's over here. Oh, I never looked at it like that. Oh yeah, I'm working up some stuff here. Interesting. But I'm wondering, right? Because we got so many people who are giving out this theory that Shirlizia, it may not be her. Someone might have stolen her body and her mind to trick Sora. She might still be asleep. The real Shirlizia might still be sleeping. Interesting. Imposter Shirlizia. Interesting. Naminé's here. These two having an overlap? I don't know. I do not know. We'll figure that out, though. We pretend we do not see. The real Shirlizia is asleep? That's what I'm saying, Mookie. What if Shirlizia's body is being used to trick Sora? Somebody jacked it. Sora's eyes are closed on the Dream Drop cover because he's asleep. Sleep is close to the final ones in death, also being in contact with darkness. Yes. Now we're seeing it. All right, guys, I drank a bunch of water, so I got to run to the little boys' room again, and I'm going to refill my water, but we'll be right back. We're not stopping, man. I've got at least another hour in me, guys. So hang tight. I'm just run to the bathroom real quick and fill up my water, and we'll keep this going. All right. We're back. Oh, man, we're back. All right, you sent me the full art in the DMs? You got it, man. I'll be right there. Let me grab it. We'll get that real shit. Oh, this is a sweet fucking remix. There we go. There it is. There's our boy. He looks so good, guys. Like, that's the thing, man. Is like, I actually feel like I know not, you know, everyone has their own opinions about like the new look or the new art style, but I feel like the newer, like more realistic art style is just capturing Nomura's art so much better. You know? That's just my opinion. And fuck, man, I just look at like Kairi and Aqua and fucking Terra over here. It's like I just want more of this, and I want more of this. Oh my lord. Bro, Cage Force Sora looks so mature. But like that's my thing, man, is like we've grown up with him. It's time for him to grow up with us. You know? That's what I love about it. She's a backup, remember. All dandelions have backup data. Square pair. Go into that more, please. This is nuts. All right, so let's see. Let's look around here for a second. I like this. Let's throw our fucking inspection. Landy, we in chat had an interesting idea above. How above? Because like the chat's exploding a little. How above? See, I connected the different mosaics in my art analysis, and there it shows each Kingdom Hearts game's mosaic behind Sora there. Oh, dude! Guys, this is why you gotta follow Axel. This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. Basically, there's 2 Shalizia, 1 dead, and 1 Data. That's why she hasn't aged! Because we saw Data Shalizia in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross's finale. Dude, it's so surreal. Yeah, Drek the Drek. That's where I'm with you. There's got to be something with this, man. They're going to work with them somehow. Yeah, the True Dandelion. Anybody got thoughts on the True Dandelion? And I'm with you, Josh. It's okay to bench some Kingdom Hearts characters. All right, hold on. Someone brought up a point. The order is 3-4-1-2. This is going to seem so stupid, guys, but like it's Kingdom Hearts, so we got to do it. All right, 3. Oh wait, it doesn't matter what order they're in to add it up, but 3-4-1-2. Well, they add up to 10, which is interesting. But why that order? 3-4-1-2. Nope. Can't think of anything, but that's interesting. Break out that calculator. I mean, sometimes you have to with Nomura, dude. But they bring up a good point. Why are they out of order? Why is it 3-4-1-2? I think it might have been to throw us off. Well, it's working. It's working. Hold on. Yeah. Wait, hold on. You go up towards the light. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. The dark is down here, and the light is up here. Okay. Yo! So you guys know how we talk about how the Master of Masters is light? Well, look at this artwork, right? You have darkness on the bottom, and as you work your way up, but Young Xehanort's up here. I take it back. But I was going to say, like, you got light up top, dark on the bottom. light. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Who would win a street fight, Donald or Goofy? Goofy would fuck him up. Street fight? No rules? Fuck him up. Cheesecake's the true dandelion. You love to see it. Yo, what? Umbra, where are you pulling that from? Where are you pulling that from? That's amazing. So Umbra says 3412 in numerology indicates that you should raise your awareness of your present state. You have to deliberately remind yourself that you are in control of yourself, that you are in full control of both your thoughts and emotions. Therefore, the circumstances occurring around you should not affect how you feel. Interesting. Hey, Willed Warrior. Sora for Smash. Yeah, much more than that. But this is peculiar to me, man. She's sleeping. She's sleeping. Elixir, what's going on, man? Imagine if in the Yozora ending, when he looks outside, he sees Darkseid. Oh, that would be crazy. That he was kind of there, you know? But man, dude, our boy looks so grown up here, dude. Like, really grown up. It's fucking cool, man. Makes you wonder if there's going to be a time skip in the game, right? Because this Sora looks older than the Sora in the trailer. Where is it? Where's our guy? Let's get him with the eyes open. All right. Now, pull this back in. Like, this one's still, like, the hair matches, but, like, the face sort of lines up more with the Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora, I think. Only mods can post links in chat? Oh, damn. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense. You know why. But this doesn't... That doesn't quite line up to me yet. You know, he doesn't look this old. He still looks like he's about here. That's just me, though. This is cool. All right. But looking at this further, it makes me wonder. So we look over here, right? We have Shirlizia. Of course, Shirlizia is going to be on the same side as Ventus, right? Because these two are connected. See, and there's Brain. A lot of Union Cross going on here. You know, where over here is a little bit more Dark Road. You know? Whoa. Guys, Clock Party just came in with a raid of 46. So hold on. That means it's party time. That means it's party time. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. 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 If you don't follow Clock Party, we got some problems. We got some problems, right? I'm going to drop it in the Twitch chat, and I'm going to drop it in the YouTube chat. Okay? It'll be on Twitch. It'll be on YouTube. If you don't follow Clock Party, we can't do business. Clock Party, I met him at KH20. He was an absolute gentleman, a joy to be around. He's a great musician and a fantastic streamer. So you need to check him out. Clock Party is an incredibly talented guy. I've gone and dropped his link in both the YouTube and Twitch chats. I know it's been a night of shout-outs, but I appreciate you guys supporting the people that support me. And Clock Party is no exception. Dude, how was your stream? How are you feeling about KH4 and everything? Major shout-outs to Knight in Netherite Armor, Liliana123, and Future in Jaheather. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. He is awesome. No, Clock Party's the man. Clock Party's the man. If you support what we do here at the Lodge, you are going to love what Clock Party is up to. Getting advocate. Dude, how could you not be hyped, right? It's good stuff. DM'd you the angel number thing. Okay, so let's go. Let's keep rolling here. So where does this come from? All right, guys. So here we go. If you just came here to the raid, we've been talking KH4 the whole night. We ain't stopping. We're doing nothing but talking about fucking Kingdom Hearts right now. We've been at it. We're both on Twitch and on YouTube. And right now we're analyzing the artwork. And here's where we're at, guys. Welcome to the party. Here's where we're at. Why is this out of order? 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay? Now, it might be there to throw us off. It might just be a strange aesthetic. But 3, 4, 1, 2. Why? Right? So, our man Umbra in the chat has been so kind as to pull this up. Where is it? Where did I put it? I'll just pull it up again. Here it is. So, let's just do a little bit of numerology here. Sunsigns.org. Don't know how credible they are. You're going to have to do your own research on that. But this is interesting. The role of mindfulness. 3, 4, let's start here. 3, 4, 1, 2 spiritually indicates that you should raise your awareness of your present state. You have to deliberately remind yourself that you are in control of your entire self. Indeed, you are in full control of both your thoughts and emotions. Therefore, the circumstances occurring around you should not affect how you feel. Okay. So 3, 4, 1, 2. That's what it apparently means. Remind, they said the word. They said it. They said it. They said the thing. They said the thing. But it's very peculiar. It's very peculiar. The other thing we're looking at is Charlitzia is the only one with her eyes closed. She is the only one with her eyes closed in this whole freaking artwork. Everyone's eyes are open. Go tit for tat, baby. They're all here. They all here. Eyes open. Her eyes are closed. Her eyes are closed. So what's going on there, right? So let's ask the questions. Sora's eyes were closed on the Dream Drop Distance cover. Why? Because in his fate in that game, he fell asleep. What if the Charlitzia that we're seeing in the trailer isn't really Charlitzia? Let's remember that Quadratum is a place where your body can be stolen from you. Okay, the Nameless Star tells us this. Yozora tells us this. This place is messed up, and you can get your body stolen. What if somebody jacked Charlitzia's body, and they're using it to lure Sora into a trap? Meanwhile, the real Charlitzia is still asleep. Or the data Charlitzia, whichever one it is. I don't know. It's like all of this could be here to throw us off, or maybe there's something deliberate about all of this. I don't know. We're Kingdom Hearts fans. We're practically crackheads. This is what we do. This is what we do. My question is, why is Mickey's shirt off, baby? I don't know, man. He's chilling. Mickey's just chilling. Oh my God, now Kitties and Middies is in here? Now Kitties and Middies is in here? Holy crap. Oh my Lord, we got a raid from Kitties and Middies. Oh my Lord. Ladies and gentlemen. It's been a night of shout-outs, but we're not stopping. We're not stopping. If you are on Twitch, you need to follow Kitties and Middies immediately. I met her at KH20. She was absolutely delightful, a lot of fun. She's a big Zach Fair stan, which means she is a woman of culture, so she's worth a follow. Everybody who's hanging out on YouTube, I'm going to drop you the link as well. This is the Twitch link to Kitties and Middies. She's a fantastic streamer. She's streaming Kingdom Hearts 3 Level 1 Crit. She was just getting through the Pirates of the Caribbean world. Kitty, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. And thank you, Werewolf Himbo, for the follow. I absolutely love it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But listen, again, whether you're on YouTube or whether you're watching us over on Twitch, you gotta follow Kitties and Middies. She's one of us. One of us. How was your stream, Kitty? I hope it was good. It was good. Finally kicked Davy Jones' butt. Cheers to that. Down with Davy. And now you're getting into the juicy stuff, which is exciting. All right, well, listen, we got some new viewers in here. Let's catch you guys up. There's two things on this artwork that's standing out to us. We're trying to figure out what's going on here. This is out of order. 3, 4, 1, 2. Why would they do that? When it could be 1, 2, 3, 4. And Charlitzia is asleep. We think it's possible somebody stole Charlitzia's body, and the Charlitzia we see in the trailer is not really her. And 3, 4, 1, 2 in numerology means being aware of yourself, having self-awareness of things around you, and not letting your thoughts and emotions take over. So we're going deep, man. We're going tinfoil hat in here. Let me catch up a little bit on this YouTube chat. Let's see. I'll sacrifice my family to find someone who's fluent in Japanese. Oh my God. Gamer Chosen, thank you for the follow. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. People are going in here. The names are killing me. I hope it's not Ava's body, Shalicia's body, when no one sees or hears about Ava. But if Ava did... Oh, you think it might be Ava who jacked her body? That'd be crazy, dude. 3 years, 4 months, 12 days. April 12th, 2025? Interesting. That's not a bad theory, Justin. That is not a bad theory, dude. That's a little far away from my taste, but I'll take it. I hope we get to fight Disney bosses more often. That's part of what makes the Kingdom Hearts experience fun. I hope so, too. I'd also like to see, like, heartless bosses more based on villains and stuff, too. Like, really based on that. Oh, shit. Werewolf Himbo dropping it in. Another numerology thing is to add up the numbers in the sequence. Look, we got the calculator. So let's go 3 plus 4 plus 1 plus 2, which gives us 10. And then 1 plus 0 is 1 to get a single digit. So look into the number 1, 2. Okay, so basically adding them all up rounds us back down to 1. Okay. Let's actually do that. The way my brain cannot process that. Hey, we're working together here, man. We're all working together. But first things first, let's get Gamer Chosen on the overlay. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. I also, for those who are new here, I also do host a podcast, and I put up Kingdom Hearts theories and lore analysis over on YouTube. So you can find me over on YouTube as well if you're into, like, podcasts about Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, or theories and lore about about Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. But let's look up the number 1. I think that's a good idea. Joshua Jack Shalizia, just like Shibuya. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. Your dog says hi. Aw. I honestly feel special. Mo Chocolate coming in with 10 biddies. Biddies for the bro. What's going on, Mo? Thank you for those biddies, my dude. I appreciate that. That's a dime, and a dime goes a long way, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. There you go. Thank you, Mo. All right. Numerology 1. The wolf comes into our chat. Numerology meaning 1. Those with the numerology number 1 are fiercely independent, competitive, determined, value their freedom, are original, have leadership qualities, and are self-reliant. I mean, I see how that could be applied to Sora, but I think the 3-4-1-2 was probably a little bit closer to what we were looking for. But that was interesting. It definitely suits him. Christian Ramirez with the super chat. My dude, dropping $2, baby. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate that, man. Listen, that goes a long way, dude. It's people like you and the sages of the lodge that keep me fueled, keep me going. They make it real. Christian, I appreciate that. That $2 goes a long way. You never need to do that. All I ask is that you come and hang out in the chat. Like, any of that money stuff is a bonus. I'm just happy to just be here chatting Kingdom Hearts with everybody. We better get the Incredibles in Kingdom Hearts. It would be cool to see Sora's super suit. I like that. That's a good idea. They decided to do 3-4-1-2 because the game's going to release March 4th, 2012. I love it. 1 can be summed up as manifestations, new beginnings, etc. So I feel like it fits. Yeah, in that sense, it definitely fits. I like that. Werewolf Himbo coming in with the numerology. I love it. I love Sora's new look. Really shows the child's growing up. I got to say, here's the other thing. Let me see something. Here's an issue I'm having. Let me know what you guys think of this. He looks too old here to reflect this. This Sora still looks like this guy, you know? He doesn't reflect this sort of mature look just yet, so I wonder if we have a time skip coming up. You know? Wait, Apple Glass. Hold on. Wait. What if you go from the top? 2, 3, 4, 1. April 1st, 2023. Okay, Apple Glass might have cracked it. So if you go from the top, we have 2, 3, 4, 1. Which could be April 1st, 2023. That's either an elaborate April Fool's joke by Nomura, or you really just cracked him. Where's Zena Minamoto when you needed him for the doing the math? We could really use Minamimoto right now, let me tell you. We could really use Minamimoto right now. Darkness on the bottom, light on the top. Sora in the middle because he's in a place that's neither light or darkness. Unreality. Exactly. You have the creatures of the dark down here, creatures of light up here, and Sora who's trapped between. And again, we really believe here at the channel, the Master of Masters is light. And he's up here bathing in the light with all the characters that are associated with light. Down here is the dark. And as stated, here's in between, baby. Ain't that some shit? I like that. I like where that's going. Sora held all the 3, 4, 1, 2. Why is the only other character with their hand out holding a 5? Wait, who's holding a 5? Where's the 5 at? Throw in the chat where the 5 is. I can't seem to see it. I see Larxene with the 1. Yeah, I see maybe it could be Xehanort. But they're not holding it outward, you know? It would have to be like that. What about Shalizia and the Master? Could be a connection. You never know. Some of the numerology websites only touch on certain aspects. The number 1 also applies to different things as well, depending on the context. Interesting. Werewolf Himbo. What would be your numerology reliable source? Nope, that's me. I noticed 1 is outside its frame. Maybe. I don't know. You know, Appleglass, you're right, because you write the year, month right there. Year, month, date in Japan. So 2, 3, 4, 1 might work. Might work, because the year comes first. If I recall, I remember during pre-Kingdom Hearts 3 release days, Utada said something along the lines of that she was getting tired of doing songs for Kingdom Hearts. Since we're in a new saga now, I wonder if we'll get someone new to do the opening themes. I mean, I'm open to it. I love Utada. She could just do them forever, and I would not be upset. But, wait. Whoa! 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 Mookie! 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 Ladies and gentlemen, Mookie DTRT just dropped 25 bucks on the channel with that super chat. Dude, that ain't cheap, man. You don't gotta... Again, you guys, you don't gotta do this, Mookie. You're already a Sage of the Lodge. That's enough, man. But, dude, that's top donation status right here. Mookie, dude, you don't gotta do that, bro. You don't gotta do that. You shouldn't spend more on me than you'd spend on a stick of gum. My man, much love for you. Thank you for that support. That's fucking... I don't know, man. I'm just really gratuitous, and I don't have the words for it, so forgive me. But thank you, Mookie. I really appreciate it. 25 bones, that's a beautiful thing. Thank you. Shit. I'm bad at words. I'm bad at thank yous. I'm bad at that stuff, but I really am gratuitous, man. I'm gonna work really hard to make that 25 worth it, dude. I'm gonna work really hard to drop some new theories in the coming weeks and some cool podcasts with some cool guests. I'm gonna labor to make that shit worth it, dog. Lenny, do you mind if I compile you a summary while I look into a few different websites? Go right ahead, Werewolf. I would love that. I would love that. Mickey shirtless. Gotta be a clue. It's Kingdom Hearts 1, Mickey. Zigbar Endemics. Yeah, Lushu just looks like he's having a good time. Yo, Zemnis is looking a little thin here. I'm going to get pieces from different websites. Okay, cool. Compile a list. And then, Andy Brew! Yo, guys, stop it. Seriously. Andy Brew coming in with 10 bucks! 10 bucks! Dude, that's a Disney Plus subscription, dude. Like, hard as I work, guys, man. I don't deserve that. But, again, Andy, I'm gonna work hard, man. You know I'm gonna work hard to make that shit worth it. You know I'm gonna work real hard to make that shit worth it, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait. What is going on? Andy, did you do it again? Did you do it again? Wait, is that 2? Or am I freaking? I'm freaking good. Thank God. Thank God. I heard my notification thing go off and I was losing it. Cynic, what's going on, man? But yo, ladies and gentlemen, before I let that slip away, you need to follow my man Andy Brew. If you don't follow Andy Brew, you're in trouble. You're in big trouble. Andy's one of the guys who's been supporting this channel from the very beginning. Not the very, very beginning, but like the very beginning. Andy's been around a long time. He was one of the first guests in phase 2 of the podcast. Thank you, Andy. Dude, you guys don't got to do that, man. You really don't got to, Oh my God. Andy Brew 48. Oh my God, no! What have I done? Andy, how do we get that 48 out of your name, bro? How do we get that 48 out of your name? Who do we got to kill? Chad, who do we got to kill? Who do we got to kill to get that 48 out of Andy's name? I don't know. Luke Sword and Syx? Yeah. Love to see it, Cynic, man. How are you? Let me get you a shout out too, my man. Ladies and gentlemen. Follow my boy, the Cynic. He's absolutely crushing it with the Smash streams. He's been a big supporter of the channel as well. As you can see, a lot of faces coming through. A lot of familiar faces. I've been trying for forever, bro. Dude, yo, we're gonna kill whoever's taking that from you. We're gonna kill him. We'll take out. I mean, YouTube, that's not a serious threat. Please don't take my channel down. I'm having a good time. All right, yeah, we'll send Andy to Quadratum. All right, let's see. Ngora Wase 3412 can mean magazine. Okay, I'm a chill on that. Might have to body hop into another Andy Brew. Whatever it takes, bro. Unbelievable. But, dude, I gotta tell you, though, the artwork looks fantastic. I'm surprised we didn't get that bridge game. I'm surprised we didn't get that game that's gonna take place and maybe flesh out some of these characters or some of these characters. But it really looks like we're gonna go through a story with Sora before we can make our way back to, like, Riku and Kairi and them. But who knows? Christian Ramirez says, I remember when you first started YouTube, bro. I've been here since you had 170 subs years ago. Christian Ramirez, you have been here. You were one of the first guys to comment on all the Sins of the Foreteller videos. You were there for, like, back when we were doing, like, the, oh my God. Dude, you were there when we were still doing Soul Calibur streams. Christian, man, you're a guy who's been with the channel for literal years now, man, and I've always appreciated seeing you in here. Yeah, dude, you were there for Sins of the Foretellers, and that was like the thing that got my channel off the ground. Yo, No One EXE, I appreciate the lurk, man. Happy KH4 Day. I really appreciate it. Isn't the 7 and 13 based on occult numerology too? Yeah, I don't know so much about occult, but I know they're prime numbers. You remember? Wow, yes. Dude, of course, dude. You've always been around, man. You've always been around, man. I don't forget. I try not to forget. This is why we need someone who's fluent in Japanese instead of a questionable online decoder. Yeah, you could say that again. All right, we're gonna switch it back to Game Chops for the vibes. Keep it a little more laid back as we're getting to the late night. But this is insane, man. I'm surprised we didn't get that game that's gonna flesh it out. Orpheus Joshua dropping in the chat, a Sage of the Lodge himself. How's it going, OJ? How you doing today, bro? It's been a good day. It's been a good day, man. It's been such a good day. How's it going, bro? Nice of you to drop in here. Just gonna drop his link into the YouTube as well, guys. OJ's a big supporter of the channel. He writes for Noisy Pixel. He does a lot of cool streams. Wait, what's going on? Let's see. Yeah, got it. Hey, Power Positivity, how are you? It's so good to hear from you. How are you, Power Positivity? In Before KH4 is what gets released on the Tamagotchi. Can you imagine? People would go wild. Hey, it's kind of showing on screen a bit on the left there, but it looks like both anniversary logos make an eye. Dude. Yeah. That's sort of an eye, right? That is an eye. That's an eye. Axel. I like that. That's that's on point. There's so much to love about this artwork. Honestly, I think I might get this framed. I might legit get this framed. Wild time indeed. Wild time indeed. Also interesting, only Era and Envy are facing the same direction as the Master of Masters. Yes, alright, yo, so check this out. Check this out. I've been feeling this way about the foretellers for a long time. And God knows I've watched back cover so many times. So here's what I think. There's going to be a split. There's going to be a split. Era and Envy are going to stay loyal to the Master, especially Envy. If they all turn on the Master, Envy will be the last one to turn. But I think Era and Envy will stay loyal to the Master. Gula, Aced, Ava, and Lushu are going to go separate ways. 7 for good luck, 13 for bad luck. Yeah, 7 of light, 13 of darkness, as we know it. But legitimately, I think they're going to stick it out with the Master. And they're going to betray, right? Because Aced clearly... I know Aced gets a lot of shit. And I don't think it's deserved, honestly. I've wanted to do an Aced did nothing wrong video. If you ask me, I would join Aced. Honestly, Lushudia, who's in the chat, gets it. Let me tell you something. Aced is a little rambunctious. Aced is a little abrasive. But Aced thinks for himself. Aced thinks for himself. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't willing to just blindly follow the Master's orders and lead it into darkness. Like, he had some autonomy and wanted to do something about it. So I think for sure he'll turn on the Master, because mentally, in a way, he already kind of has. We know Ava's turning on the Master. I feel like Gula would follow Ava anywhere. I really do. I think Gula would follow Ava to the ends of the earth. He has so much respect for her. So I think Gula will turn as well. And honestly, we know Lushu's the traitor. Landy, what I wrote ended up being longer than Twitch would allow me to send it. I'm not sure exactly how to split it up. Can I DM you on Discord or here or something? And can you read a lot? Are you on Twitter, Werewolf? Because I'm like barely on Discord and I don't know how to give out my personal profile. Are you on Twitter? I can send you my Twitter. And honestly, I'm just gonna drop my Twitter in the chat. If anybody wants to follow me on Twitter, I love hanging and talking with all you guys. I'd love it if it could go beyond just when I'm live streaming. So if any of you are on Twitter, I'd love to interact with you on there. That works? Perfect. I'd like for Donald and Goofy to somehow find their way to Sora during his final battle in 4. Me too, much the way they did in 3. You know? Kingdom Hearts 3 felt like Sora, Donald, and Goofy's adventure. Like through and through, as it should, you know? And that was a beautiful thing. Absolutely beautiful thing. Alright. Let's see. Aced is pretty handsome, even with the mask. He's got a very refined jaw, Cheesecake. Kingdom Hearts goes by 1 female for every 2 males. I would put myself through the effort. Honestly, that's terrible evolutionarily speaking. Having twice as many males as females, that's going to be terrible for evolution. But that's just another conversation for the day. So your mind's made up? Axel and Xion here also allude to the Dark Road update. Could Axel and Xion have ties to Ericus and Xehanort? Is that what you mean? Yeah, Ericus and Xehanort. Gotcha. Could Axel and Xion... Axel could be a blue blood. Maybe Axel's a blue blood like Ericus. Xion and Xehanort, I got nothing. I did leave for a second. Did you check my message a bit earlier? Let me see. Did you send me something? I think I did. Yeah, the numerology. We went over that, if that's what you mean. We definitely went over that. Okay. All right. But no, honestly, I think one of the things that made Kingdom Hearts 3 so special was that it really felt like Donald and Goofy were as big a part of that adventure as they needed to be. Let's check this. However, Masters knew Aced's heart and therefore his soul, so the Master scripted him so he couldn't avoid his fate. Yeah, the Master knew exactly how to manipulate everybody. He knew exactly how to manipulate everybody. Umbra says, by the way, really interesting but worth noting that in the Kingdom Hearts anniversary video a couple of years ago, or whenever it was that Melody of Memory got revealed in, they showed that the chart for Phase 2. Out of all the spaces, there were 2 blank ones left, which is now missing Link in KH4. So is KH4 going to be the end of the Lost Master saga? Interesting to think about. I think That's a good question, Umbra. I'm inclined to say yes. I almost feel like this whole phase is a bridge to phase 3, where shit's gonna really go down. The opening song should be in reverse. Beagle Goose? I love that name. Beagle Goose. This is the Kingdom Hearts we don't reproduce. We just make replicas and nobodies until we have a population. Send rice picks. Oh my god. If Axel is a blue blood phoenix, it would make sense. That would be cool. The blue blood phoenix. Wait, what is a blue blood? So Cheesecake, they haven't gone into this very much. But in like, I believe it's in the secret reports, Xehanort mentions that Ericus is a blue blood, that he's a descendant of a long line of Keyblade masters. We don't know anything else about blue bloods than that. But apparently blue bloods are a line or a family of people that raise Keyblade master after Keyblade master. And maybe Axel's part of it. Aced is scary because he's a bear. Gonna scare kids from looking at him with the death stare when Aced oh god. Yeah, I don't know. He's also fucking huge. Okay, I followed you. You're werewolf himbo. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you, werewolf. We're gonna hunt it down. We're gonna hunt it down. Don't you worry. So Brain might indeed be Ericus's grandfather. I honestly, I think it's certain. I think it's certain. I'll take that L. I'll take that L if I'm wrong, but I honestly think it's certain. All right, let's check this out. Let me see if I can find you. Oh, I found you. There you are. Okay, I'm following you. Royalty. Exactly. It's like a royal line. I swear Axel and Shion are staring at Shalizia or Kairi. Axel's actually looking off this way. If you look, he's looking off to his left, our right. Shion seems to be looking directly towards Kairi. I just love them. I just love them. Oh my god, Ven really does look like a kid compared to them here. I love Brain so much. I love him so much. More of them. And more of them. Maybe one day. I read online that Nomura said that the voice we hear narrating in the Missing Link and Cage 4 trailers is someone we already know. Who do you think it's the... It's either Luxu or Master of Masters. It's either Luxu or Master of Masters. I don't think it's Xehanort. I can see Phase 3 being Nomura's magnum opus, and this is all just build up. That's exactly what it is. Umbra, that's what I believe this is. Maybe Phase 3 will be the end of Nomura's Kingdom Hearts, at least. Dude's getting old. Yeah, guys, you gotta understand, like, we're really in, like, the swan song of all these, like, creators we love so much. Like, Nomura's not gonna be here forever, and he's getting older. So, they're really trying to go out with a bang. He says he's a blue blood, and he says he's descended from the very first masters from the Age of Fairy Tales. There you go. Yo, so maybe they're all blue bloods too. Maybe Ericus is a descendant of them. That'd be interesting. Landy, that's it. Aced is a himbo. I just want more Ephemer in my life. Me too. Alright, take care. Peace out, Corey. Thanks for coming by. Ventus looking at Roxas. Oh, yeah. What? Felix the Cat. Oh, the legend. I wonder if and who Ephemer is an ancestor to. That's a good question. What are your predictions towards both the Sea Salt Trio and the Wayfinder Trio? So, predictions? I think one trio is going to fade into the background and one trio will be made important. But I don't know which one it's going to be, not yet. It has to be Luxu because he's the only one who would be in both places. Yes, that's why I believe it's Luxu. And it would help elevate Luxu to the player too, now that he's like that voice narrating. I volunteer to let Nomura body hop. Oh, I seem to have gotten the message. Okay. Alright, cool. So, guys, we were talking, just to catch everybody back up, we were talking a little bit of numerology, because these are out of order pretty deliberately. We got 3, 4, 1, 2, right? Someone had a theory that if you go from top to bottom, you get 2, 3, 4, 1. Now, in Japan, you put the year first. So 2-3 would be 2023, 4-1 would be April 1st. Maybe there's the release date is on this artwork and we don't even know it. But there's another example, 3412. Now, if you add up 3412, you get 10, which foils you back to 1. So we're looking up the meaning of 1 in numerology just to see what's up. And hold on, I don't want to give. Let's do that. Let me open this up on sort of a wider scale. Okay. Let's look at this. Ooh, I got it all mixed up. Where the hell did it go? I lost Twitter. I lost my Twitter. It's all right. We'll get it back. Here we go. Let's get you in there. Okay, so let's read this out. Most important is to say that the angel number 1 is always related to new beginnings and positivity. When you see this number, it means that you should leave your past behind and you should start from the beginning. Wow. When you see this number, it can mean that your angels are reminding you that all people in this world are connected by their thoughts. It means that you should focus on your own thoughts, but it's best to eliminate all negative thoughts from your life. You have to think positively in order to reach your goals. It is important to eliminate any kind of doubts and fears because it can only hold you back on your way. That one is a little fortune cookie-ish, but these two definitely work. Symbolism of angel number 1 is also based on the faith in oneself. It means that you have to trust yourself, but you should also believe in your angels. They are doing everything in your favor, so you don't have to worry. I see that last one as more so my friends are my power, and that you can rely on the people you can trust. I hope I explained that right. I'm gonna go see if I can find more things. You did great, Werewolf. Honestly, thank you. Thank you for putting yourself through the trouble and hunting all that down for us. I appreciate that. We're a team here. We work together. So thank you for doing that. That's cool. A lot of that really did sort of apply. I'm with it. Christian Ramirez says it would make sense if the narrator is the master. It is his arc after all. That's why I think it's either the master or Lucio. It's got to be one of them. Hey, what's going on, Danny? Someone give Nomura a no-name quick. Naminé and Charlitia are mirrored because of their history of simping for Keyblade wielders in white dresses. Nailed it. It kind of looks like this is the divide between Disney and Kingdom Hearts. Notice how Mickey, Donald, and Goofy are in the sort of moon portal? It's interesting. See, okay, so here's something I've been thinking about. I was talking to Charlotte about this on some of our walks today. What if all the Kingdom Hearts characters are originally from Quadratum? Right? Because you see how, like, Sora looks different in Quadratum? I think I still have the trailer pulled up, so we can do a visual. Like, he clearly looks different here. What if him being in reality, or the original Kingdom Hearts games, what if that was the Disney filter being put on him, right? Like, you know how you go to Monsters Inc., you get the monster filter, you go to Pirates of the Caribbean, you go pirate filter. What if this is how Sora's always looked, but him being on the other side of reality put him through that Disney filter? And I'm starting to wonder if all the sort of Kingdom Hearts original characters are actually originally from Quadratum. It's way out there. It's way out of left field. I don't even know if I believe it myself. It's just a thought exercise I've been having. Because you're right. It's pretty deliberate how, like, Disney is within this moon portal of Kingdom Hearts, and everything outside is an original character. It's crazy. Clock Party says, keep in mind, Kalon has never played Kingdom Hearts or seen the story till they joined me, so this is huge news. Really? Well, I'm glad I could be a part of it, Clock. Thank you. Okay. I come back to Aced is a himbo and much agree. Aced is underrated. Aced is underrated, and he's misunderstood. The very first masters are considered to be the new union leaders, not foretellers. Oh, so the Dandelions. Huh. If Knight agrees, and so do I, as me being the expert on himbos. Listen, if you're the expert on himbos, I'm not gonna argue with you on that. Just keep me in the loop, that's all. You know, so I can stay up to date with the culture. I feel the easy way would just make Sora a descendant, or just someone wouldn't expect. I see that. Wayfinder Trio will do things. Seesaw Trio will be demoted to Alias and D-Land status. Don't say that, Drek the Jack. Not that far. Not that far. I wonder whose side Lucio will end up in. I think Lucio is completely self-motivated. How to pronounce my name is Talon, but with a K. So Callan. Okay, I gotcha. So Callan. I'm with you. Lucio, I think, is self-motivated and will always be for himself. Like, you see that? Like, he's the Master's main apprentice. And I think the Master has selfish motives, too. So I think he's going to always be out for himself. Ken, are we making fun of Kingdom Hearts 4? I mean, we're playfully poking at it when we do, but overall we're more hyped than anything. They won't be D-Land status. They'll have Jesse in studio for event already, so they may get a Roxas line. I see. Kalon theory... Callan, I'm gonna get it. Theorize about KH. What of us? What of us? Give her time, man. Give her time. Give her time. I can see Shion questioning her friendship with Axel and her value to others if Scold returns and she notices how similar they look. Yeah, and she'd be like, Axel, were you projecting her onto me the whole time? Callan is a smart cookie, and she went through the trouble of pulling that information up for us, which was awesome. 3 leads to 1, 4 leads to 2, 1 leads to 3, and 4 leads to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 timeline order. Let's check that. 3 leads to 1. 4 leads... I don't think I follow. Maybe 4 leads to... Yo! Oh, never mind. I thought I saw something for a second there. Kalon uses he, they pronouns. Okay, thank you. You guys got to keep me up to date with that. I appreciate that. Callan. I keep saying Kalon. I don't know why. I think it's because I knew someone named Talon. So when I saw Talon, that threw me off too. But Callan, they are amazing. I could see Roxas feuding with Gula, since Roxas is his closest parallel. Interesting. Roxas feuding with Gula. I could see that too, honestly. I could easily see that. Will that happen? Most likely not. I love all the one of us chants, guys. I absolutely love it. I know I'm far behind on the chat, by the way. I'm doing my best to keep up. KH4 Sora looks more realistically proportioned, just like Yozora. Yep. Wasn't Sora born on Destiny Islands? Ventus leached off of Sora's newborn heart. He wasn't a newborn, he was a baby. He was like 3. But where he was born as a baby, it could be Destiny Islands. Like I said, it's a stretch. It's a stretch. But how do you pronounce... Oh god, I'm just catching up to this now. I'm sorry. That would fit with Yozora and Sora being the same person. Yozora has a red eye and a blue eye. Sora has a blue eye and his clothes are red. Maybe that's where the red eye comes from. Also would fit with Violin's statement when saying that in the KH20 art, Sora's hair gets brighter as the number gets higher. What if it gets so bright it turns white or silver? Yes. Yes. Listen, one sky, one destiny. The daytime sky, over time, turns into the night sky. That theory is very possible. It's possible that Sora and Yozora are one and the same. That's very possible. As for the red eye, ooh, that's a whole other thing. What if the Sora hears the Sora from the datascape? Time flows much faster there. That's a good point, because again, I don't think... This still looks like Kingdom Hearts 3 level of maturation, not what's reflected in that artwork, you know? Shion deserves love for having to be forgotten. I agreed. I'm heading to bed now. Get some rest, Landy. See you soon. Christian, dude, I hope you're still here to hear me say goodnight, man, but I appreciate you coming by and supporting us from the very beginning in the early days. You're the man. Thanks so much for that super chat earlier. Love you, dude. This is resuming all the old footage and gameplay of Versus 13. Yeah, Journey, Trials, and Joy. I love it. Wonder how Darkness found its way to that reality. It's a good question. Through, Xehanort definitely played a part in that. Can you say the same thing if Aced is misunderstood in regards to Terra, or do you think he can improve going forward? I think Terra's misunderstood too, actually. I actually think Terra's a really good character. One thing that fools us is like, look, the dude is swole, he's jacked, he's got a defined jawline. We forget that he's like an 18-year-old kid. Like, yo, when I was 18, I was susceptible, I was easy to manipulate, I was full of pride and ego and all kinds of crap. Terra making a bunch of stupid mistakes at 18 just makes me think of my 18-year-old self. And any grown-ass man who doesn't look back at their 18-year-old self and think he was an idiot and easy to manipulate and full of flaws and darkness, I don't know. I think Terra's a great character, and I think he played the long game, and I think he redeemed himself for everything that happened. Lucio has Loki vibes. He might as well be Loki. I don't know what Mickey would look like as a human. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Ugh. This is what versus 13 would have been if they just let Nomura finish his game. That's the thing. It wasn't even on him though, right? Because he wrote the story, he created the art for the characters, they had the music done. It's just making the game itself didn't work, and he's not a programmer, so it was never his fault. Try with the Keyblade in between 34 and 12. I wouldn't know what to do with that, but that's it. Oh, okay. I see, as if that was like a divider. 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh my god, because these add up to 7, and these add up to 3. Cheesecake, that ain't bad. There could be something to that. Because, yeah, if you divide this across, then 4, 3 is 7, and 1, 2 is 3. Cheesecake. Look at you. Wait, Master of Masters, Gazing Eyes, and the Remind final boss with Xehanort had red eyes on every no-name? What? That's crazy. How we doing? We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going a little bit. I'm noticing that Nomura has been putting Sora in clothes that are black with a tinge of red. Yeah, lately. I do wonder what that's about. I don't know what happened to Data Sora. He's probably still in the Datascape. If Star Wars is in 4, I want a Darth Vader Super Boss. Give me Darth Vader Super Boss and give me a lightsaber Keyblade. Sora from Good Luck Boy turns into an edgy Azora. You see the transformation right before you. Terra did nothing wrong. Terra's also a himbo. I love it. I love Terra, honestly. I think Terra's a really cool character. Through and through. I wish we knew exactly Sora's ages. It used to be 16. It might be 16 and a half or something now. I don't know. I always felt bad for Terra because no one ever believed he could keep his darkness in check, causing him to do anything to gain the praise he wants. Exactly. He was a kid, man. And I get it. He's swole, and he's tall, and he's got a defined jawline. And between you and me, guys, and maybe I'm just saying this because it's late at night, do you know why some of the fan base doesn't like Terra? Do you know why? I'll tell you why. I'll give you the honest answer, the real answer, why some of the fan base doesn't like Terra. Because he's the one clapping Aqua's cheeks, okay? Everybody wants to imagine that they'd be the one clapping Aqua's cheeks, or they'd be the one that Aqua falls in love with. But nah, Terra's the one doing it, and it's nothing but sheer jealousy and insecurity. That's the real reason. Anyway, in Birth by Sleep, Terra was 20, Aqua was 18, and Ventus was 16. Oh, God. Yeah. So is Maleficent going to be in KH4? I hope so. You okay? Does anyone remember Good Luck Charlie? Oh, I'm good. I'm just tired. I've been up all day, but I'm having fun. Let's not get mad or blaming on Nomura that Papa Nomura has been through enough when he didn't get his dream versus 13. Yeah, that's why I commend him. Look, artists have visions. If you're an artist, you have a vision, and if you are passionate about that vision, you're gonna do whatever it takes to make it come to fruition. So I respect Nomura and everything he's doing. DM do the red eye things, Landy. I'll check that out. One sec. Well, watch if Maleficent makes it into Quadratum. The live action version will be nuts. Like, he literally did the same thing to Riku. Exactly. That's what I don't understand. Like, Riku made similar mistakes to Terra, but it's okay when you do it. Can confirm I hate Terra for clapping Aqua's cheeks. Thank you, Tanner. This is why we love people like Tanner. They're honest, they're thorough, and they're transparent. Confirming he hates Terra for clapping Aqua's cheeks. But in parentheses, he does love Terra. We all do. Not we all do, but a lot of us do. Don't forget that every Kingdom Hearts box art points to a key world at the end of the following game. Amen. Kingdom Hearts 1 showed us the world that never was. Kingdom Hearts 2 box art showed us the final world. Kingdom Hearts 3 box art showed us Quadratum. Do you have any favorite ship pairings? Listen, well, I love these two together. I'll say that. I love these two together. But my favorite ship pairing, Sora and Kairi. These two make me cry. Legitimately, these two make me cry. I'll tell you right now, the next time they reunite, I'm gonna be a fucking wreck. I love these two. Hey, listen, Appleglass, whatever makes you happy. I'm not here to get in the way of whatever it is you want to ship. I'm in no position to get in the way of that. Terra gives off dad vibes. He is like the dad of the crew, man. He is the dad of the crew. Sokai for the win. They destroy me, these two. They destroy me. Again, their reunion, I'm gonna be bawling. Terra was swindled time and time again because he met the bad guys first. Sora always meets the good guys first, and he has Donald and Goofy to help him think. Dream Drop Distance showed that Sora is just as gullible. That's what I'm saying. Why is it okay when Sora makes that stupid mistake when it's obvious? Sora has 2 hands. You know, I looked at the artwork for a second to be like, yeah, and then I'm like, oh, I know what she's saying. Aqua will always be best girl for me. So Aqua's, in my opinion, probably the most beautiful girl in the series. But do you want to know who best girl is? There's best girl. That's best girl. You want to know what best girl looks like? There you go. That's best girl. Let's see. I'm still sad young Xehanort's story wasn't made into a console title. It deserved it. And who knows, maybe when we're old men and women, we will get it. Ever wonder if Sora and Kairi having kids like next gen or just ended off done? If they went and pulled a Boruto, I'd be all about it. I can blame Terra for one reason. Xehanort looks high-key evil. Yes, but remember, Ericus was his master, and Ericus taught Terra to like have a reverence for Xehanort. Like he's like, oh, Xehanort's here to watch you. Master Xehanort is here. Set a good example. Like if Ericus hadn't instilled such a respect for Xehanort into Terra, I don't think that would have happened. But I mean, dude, I'm with you. Like, you should be able to tell this guy's not up to anything good. But at the same time, Ericus kind of talked him up. Your favorite character's Naminé? I love Naminé. She's adorable. She's adorable. Where is she? Here she is. Drawing. Like a good Naminé. Like a good old Naminé. But yeah, dude. Man, I can't count the amount of old people I've met that look evil and creepy as all hell. Because whether you're a man or woman, time can twist you. And it's not to say that everybody who gets old isn't going to end up twisted. Absolutely not. Most people don't. But time takes a toll on a lot of people, and it will turn you into a twisted motherfucker if you let it. No Name makes it even worse. It screams evil Keyblade. Yeah, but it's one of the coolest Keyblades in the series, man. I guess on how old Sora is in Kingdom Hearts 4, he's 16 and 3 because he looks older. I'm just going to give a guess of 1 year and just say he's 17. I'm going to guess 17. That would be my guess. But hey, Lyndon, thanks for dropping in here, man. Appreciate that. Shion and Naminé game when? Honestly, I'd love it because like we all know Axel's gonna go hang out with Isa to go find Skuld and stuff. If these three became a trio, I'd actually love it. Naminé, Roxas, Shion, all about that. I have this weird, wholesome headcanon that Mickey's like a dad to Riku and maybe Kairi. I mean, in a weird way, he kind of is. I'm with you there, Cheesecake. We can't use character design as an argument, otherwise we'll have to question why no one questioned how Mickey, Donald, and Goofy can talk. You have quite a good point there, my friend. Xehanort also aged horribly, comparing him to Ericus. True. Dude's like 65 and his spine is gone, eyes yellow, goatee, and goblin ears. That's what I'm saying, because it twisted him. It twisted him in a way that it didn't twist Ericus. You know? Kairi deserves her own game before anyone else, though. Nomura owes her. She needs to do things. But here's my thing, right? Just to play devil's advocate for a second, Tanner. Riku hasn't gotten his own game either. Riku's had to share Chain of Memories and Dream Drop with Sora. You want to ask me what I think they need to do? Give me a Riku Kairi game that works like Dream Drop Distance. Give me like a game where like Riku's over here doing something and Kairi's over here doing something and you split the time down the middle. Honestly, yeah, no, Jeremiah, I wish they stuck with the Dark Elf look. Like I wish his in-game model looked more like the Dark Elf thing. Because I think it looks sick. Hey, Lyndon, thanks for that subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Do you think we will get a rated T for KH4? I think it's a matter of time. If not KH4, by KH5 will be up there. Or a game where the original trio work as a team and you can switch control. I think the final game of this saga, Sora, Riku, and Kairi will be in a party together. Wondering if Sora and Kyrie's kid for Kingdom Hearts moving forward where enemies could appear. Oh, done for a win-win, then it feels for the Heartless returns again, like done. I don't know. That does put them in a bit of a pickle. What can I say? Oh, my lord. Oh, the freaking bots again. Let's get them out of here. Get them out of here. There we go. Done and done with. Don't forget the eyes image. That's right. Hello. Hello. The Riku Kairi gameplay split reminds me of how the Yakuza 0 story works. In that game, you switch between each player character every 2 chapters. Something like that I think would work really cool. Something like that would work really, really cool. Do you believe one of the theories of Ava potentially being Kairi's grandma, considering how she describes the story as if she herself experienced it? Yes, and I think even though Ava is short for Avaricia, which means greed in Latin, Ava can also be translated to grandmother. I forget what language it can be translated in, but Ava can be a translation for grandmother, which is pretty wild. Pretty wild, if you ask me. But it's been crazy, man. It's been quite a day. If you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, it really doesn't get much better than this, man. It really does not get much better than this. All right. Do you think Star Wars and Marvel will be in Kingdom Hearts 4? I don't think so. Not yet. I think it's possible, but like Nomura had a tough enough time getting Pixar on board. It's gonna be tough. It's going to be tough, but I think it's possible. I think it's possible, Luxurious, but I don't think it's going to come that soon. Like the new goth-looking KH. It's definitely got edginess. It's definitely got that Hot Topic edginess, if that's what you're implying. It's definitely got that whole Hot Topic edginess thing going on. Oh, boy. We need to see the Destiny Trio's families. I need to know if any of them have siblings. Yeah, I'm all for that. Any sort of slice of life we can get out of them would be great. I think Star Wars is very likely due to what we saw, says KH Guides. I think it's likely in the future. I'm not sure if it's for 4 yet, but I could be wrong. I'd be happy to be wrong. I'd be rooting for the original trilogy, but I think it actually might be something we see a little bit further down the line because, hold on one second. I actually did a video on this back in the day. Let me hunt it down. Because the date that I dropped it will be very important. Okay, so in January of last year, EA lost the exclusivity rights to Star Wars. So EA used to have exclusivity with the development and publishing of Star Wars games. In January of last year, that contract ran out. So Star Wars and Kingdom Hearts became way more likely, but EA only lost that exclusivity last year. So it would be tough to think that Nomura got Star Wars in that early when EA only let up last year. But I think it's definitely coming in the future. Clever little sneak. How's it going? Thanks for dropping in here. It's been a little while. How are you? My hopes are still up for Oswald in Kingdom Hearts. Me too. I would love it if Oswald came to Kingdom Hearts. I think it's very fitting. I think it would help build Mickey's character. I think it would be a lot of fun. Did you see that bit in the lush forest part? What do you mean? What are you talking about, sir? Lush forest? Okay. This what you're talking about? Tell me what I'm looking for. Guides. Oh, shit. I lost it. Let's check this out. Is there something I'm missing? Like, is there something in there that gives away Star Wars? Help me out. I'll show you. Pause at the second camera shot. Okay. So let's start from the top. There. Okay, we're going to get to it. Here's camera shot 1, 2. Okay, what am I looking at? Right before the mushrooms, which I think is the next one. What am I looking at? Help me out. This is the shot before the mushrooms, right? I think so. Let's make sure it's the shot before the mushrooms. Or is it this one? Next shot. This one? Okay. So that's before it. Okay. Oh, jeez. I lost it, guys. Okay. Ooh. Okay, something... Oh! Oh! Okay. Let's back that up. Let's back that up. I love this. Let's back that up. Guides, you're killing it. Okay, let's get a nice clear shot. I want a nice clear shot. Perfect. I think this is gonna work perfectly. All right, here we go. Let's check this out. All right, let's check that out. Hey, Professor Buttercup, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Ooh. There's a lot of overlap there. I gotta say. I don't know, guys. Honestly, that's got me thinking. I'm kind of bugging. I'm not gonna lie. Of the back of an ATST. Let's do it. Okay. ATST from the back. Ooh. I got one. Ooh. Let's open that image in a new tab. Let's thin this out. Okay. Let's get a little zoom on. And let's go down. I think this is a better angle over here. I see the hinge. The hinge right here is kind of what gives it up. See how you have the hinge right there? The circular foot. It looks a little different, but designs on these things are always fluctuating around. So this is something. I'm not making any personal assumptions as I don't really know much about Star Wars, but I'm just repeating what people online have said. Maybe I might be missing out on that. Modified AT-AT? It could be. What characters would you like to see interact with towards that we haven't seen yet? I just want more of the Guardians interacting with each other outside of their trios, right? Like, for example, I want Aqua and Axel. I want Terra and Shion. You know, Ventus, Roxas. I want, like, the trios to kind of break out of their cliques a little bit. All right, he's got something for us. All right. Here we go. We got new evidence coming. New evidence inbound. Here we go. We got tweets. Oh! Yo, it does look like Endor. Oh, that does look similar. That is crazy, guys. This is crazy. We need to see Terra and Naminé interactions. Exactly, that kind of stuff. That's what I'm here for. But yo, that is crazy. That is insane. Oh my god. I can't unsee it. Ewoks, yes. Yo, honestly though, do you think a Square Rep might be in KH4? Absolutely. I think either World Ends With You or Final Fantasy will play a big role. But honestly, I'm going to be really pissed if there's Ewoks in Kingdom Hearts before Chocobos. However, I will still be happy about the Ewoks. It doesn't take anything away from the Ewoks. I just think Chocobos are a perfect fit for the Kingdom Hearts universe. Professor Buttercup, I have wronged you. I have not put you on the overlay like you belong. All right. Let me see something. Okay, it is midnight my time. That's a beautiful thing. I've been going for 4 hours. Woo! Now I gotta play World Ends with You before KH4. You should. Honestly, guys, I if you can, if it interests you in the slightest, I would definitely play World Ends with You before Kingdom Hearts 4 drops. But speaking of Kingdom Hearts 4, we've done this for 4 hours. 4 hours, including the 1 hour this morning with the theory video and the reaction video. We need actual chocobos in Kingdom Hearts. We do. We absolutely do. But yeah, 4 hours strong. I am going to decide to wrap up the stream here. I want to thank, we talked about it a little earlier in the stream, but I want to thank my fiance Charlotte first and foremost. Because between streaming for 5+ hours today, making the theory video, making the reaction video, writing the script, recording the script, all of this, it took up my whole day. And I couldn't have done it without her. She took extra care of our dog. She cooked all the meals today. She went above and beyond to make sure I could focus on this work and make this content and do all this. So all this is really in thanks to her. English Breakfast Tea, thank you so much for the follow. All this is really in thanks to her. So I first and foremost want to thank her for filling in the blanks so that I could do this. I'm a lucky guy. But we have a lot of other shout outs. I mean, I've gotten so many subs on YouTube. I wish I had them listed out. I don't. But I want to give a special shout out to Christian, Andy, Treehouse, and then most of all, God, I got to go up a long way for it. I want to try and track it down again. But 1 second. 1 second. Let me hunt this down. And most of all, Mookie DTRT, who came in, it was $25. Mookie DTRT super chatted today. So major thanks to him. We also got a lot of new followers. So let's rattle them off. Knight in Netherite Armor, Liliana123, Future Inja Ether, Heather, Silver Dragon Sylv, Kitties and Middies, thank you for that raid and that follow. Werewolf Himbo, who came through in the clutch of this chat. Gamer Chosen, who followed. Mo Chocolate, who cheered 10 bits. Professor Buttercup, and English Breakfast Tea. But man, I am tired. I will be dreaming of owls. We went in today. Yeah, it's been real, guys, and I really had a great time here. I love all you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for taking the ride. It's never been a better time to be a Kingdom Hearts fan. I've got plenty more theories coming. I've got plenty more podcasts coming. We're going to do a podcast either tomorrow or Tuesday about all of this. I've got another theory video coming out tomorrow or Tuesday. A lot of love for you guys, but if you're on Twitch, please stick around for the raid. Please stick around for the raid. Raids are very important. Let's see. Let's get Firebolt. Let's get Firebolt. I believe he's still streaming, right? He is. Okay. We're going to raid Firebolt. So everybody, please, all aboard before I go to bed and dream of owls. Everybody on YouTube, I got a lot of love for you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Y'all are the best. It's been real. May your heart be your guiding key. A lot of love for you all, and I'll see you all the next day or two. I'll be around. All right. James Moto says, I know I'm late. Just watched the trailer and came here. Oh, sorry, dude. You'll have to catch it back. All right. Love you guys. We out.